Out of the way, Pick!
Hell yes.
All right. And the music. Cue the music. All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Sunday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are jumping back into some EverQuest Legends beta. And we're going to continue with Rupo, the halfling rogue ranger bard. We had a good adventure. We went to Runny Eye yesterday. We went to Crushbone yesterday, and we finished up at Unrest. Unrest seems like it's going to be pretty good for XP. I was thinking about it. Unrest drops a nice little magical dagger. I think it's like a rare drop. I think ghouls can drop it, or I don't know. I can't remember. Something drops it. Maybe we can work our way up to killing in the main room and see if we can get one of them nice shiny daggers. Because that would be awesome. So yeah, let's hop in there and get started. Welcome in, everybody. J Thwomp, welcome in. Narion, killing cyborgs on my space paladin. Is that like a Star Wars thing? Dane for the Shire, welcome in. Cleaned out Fezgig's GPU loop yesterday. Had to take it completely apart. What did I miss? Ooh, man, you missed a lot. We had a good little sesh yesterday. We got up to level 14. And we're in Unrest, and we're going to keep pushing some XP. I'm about a fifth of the way in. About one bubble. So we're going to start killing some beetles, maybe some jack-o'-lanterns, maybe some skeletons, all the good stuff here in Unrest. Brittany Bob, welcome in. How are you? Dysfunctor, welcome. Can you level classes simultaneously in EQ? On this EQ, yes, you can. Not on normal EQ. Oh, that's right. You were talking about Anarchy, Ariane. I remember you saying something about Anarchy online. Cool. You enjoying that? Red Cloud, welcome. How are you? Okay. Let's see. Okay. We got some bag space. I got food, water. I think I'm pretty much good to go. Turn that volume up a little bit. Okay. Let the games begin. Yeah, it's fun. The private server is still a little buggy and missing some stuff, but it's enjoyable. Cool. Can't you play the live version of Anarchy? I remember Sin was trying to get me and a couple buddies into it. I don't remember if I actually tried it or not. I know my buddy Desk tried it. He liked it. I don't know if it was my thing or not, but all right, let's get some ranger buffs. Zeitgeist, welcome in. Sunday stream, hell yeah. Okay, we got ranger buffs. Let me take a look at my other buffs here, because we got a couple levels. Okay, we got Celos. Oh, I might need this one. A magical monologue. It makes my weapons magical. I might need that in here. Purify. And then, okay, 15. Oh, we have some new ranger stuff too. Oh shit. I got a damage shield. I need that. How long does that last for? Like 5 minutes? Duration permanent? What? Permanent? Yeah, but the live version is kind of ruined from multi-boxing and bots. Funny how that, such a pervasive issue. Privates only lets you have 2 accounts at a time. Okay. Red Cloud plays Retail Anarchy sometimes. Okay, nice. Neurotronic, hey, what's up? This isn't your father's EQ. No XP penalty on death. Sacrilege. Right, yeah. Yeah, there are certain things. Hey, Nerdotronic. With the Prime, thank you so much for the 17 months. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game I wouldn't want in normal EQ, but this is like a different thing altogether. So I'm a little bit more accepting, a little bit more open-minded, which is hard for, it's hard for an imp to be open-minded. We're usually pretty close-minded, pretty set in our ways. All right. Let's get that. Oh, hey. Yeah, we got the buffs going. Sweet. Everything's good. All right. 1 beetle at a time. Oh, wait, what difficulty are we on? We're on 3 still. We're on 3. Okay, cool. Probably gonna get 2 beetles here. Just 1? Just 1. Action RPG with an EQ skin. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Hell yeah, dude. Damage shield? It's going to be freaking doing work. I'm so happy. I didn't know I had that damage shield. I think there's some magical weapons that drop from the mob. Yeah, it's the Pugius. That dagger. I want it. I want that. Okay, so for if I fight any of these things, I think I need. Okay, let's try. Hold on. I'll take off Celos for a second. Put on magical. Yeah, does it work? Can I kill jack-o'-lanterns without a magical weapon? I think I can actually. Let's try it once without. You know what I'll do? I'll put root on my bar in case it doesn't work. I'm not high enough for that. Shit. Is there a snare? A snare on the bar in case. We'll keep Celos on for now. I'll test without. Are they sending out codes randomly or set date? If you know. I don't know. I know they've sent out codes. They've sent out keys. I don't know when they're doing more or how many. I think the best thing to do is be in the Discord and get acquainted with where they post announcements for that. Also, you got to be opted in. Make sure you're checking your email too. That's the best thing I could advise you to do if you want a key. If you haven't already done those things. I thought they got rid of magical needed to hit magical. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out. You might be right about that. If I had a key, I'd help you. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, I think I would have fun playing with, like, you know, 2Z or 3Z groups in this game, or even 4. What's the max party? 4. I would have fun playing in a party in this game. It would feel a lot like Ultima, where it's like, you don't have like quite as like rigid group dynamics for classes and stuff. Everybody just kind of brings whatever, and you just kind of smash. That's okay. Like I wouldn't want that in like an EverQuest game, but like a normal EverQuest game, like Pantheon or M&M. But for this type of thing, it's like I think it could still be fun to party. All right, let's see. I don't even remember if jack-o'-lanterns required magical before. Yeah, no, we're hitting this guy. No magical required for this guy. The true test is ghouls. I know for a fact ghouls require magical weapons.
I'm good.
I'm good. Ashen Embers, welcome in. How are you? Dragon Faith, welcome in. How are you? What are you rocking? I am rocking Rogue Bard Ranger. Run that monkey. I'm hoping and praying for a key every day. Yeah, I hope you get one. If not, we're not that far away from launch, right? June, July, I think. Magical requirements completely removed. Okay. And I'm just not going to worry about putting on that other bard buff I got. Unless I run into something, but it sounds like I won't. We got 2. Oh, shit. Drain zone. Stance am I in? Striker? Good. July, nice. Yeah, so not that far away. Worst case scenario, you don't get a beta key. Less than 2 months. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know when in July. Maybe 2 months. Not that bad. You say that, but I bet 2 specialization characters would rip stuff up. Yeah, if you have a like a partner and you guys are like pretty static, you could definitely tailor your build to be like to complement each other, and I think that would be a really fun way to do it too. Instead of having 2 well-rounded tribrids, you get like 2 more specialized to complement. They have synergy. That would be kind of fun. Oh, shit. Where'd this guy come from? Uh-oh. I was messing with the music there. Are you enjoying the combo so far? I'm having fun. I don't think it's like, the strongest build ever. I think it's fun, though. I'm just chilling, killing mobs, getting XP. Looking forward to my new Ranger heal. Also, I need to get a flute. I need a wind instrument, or what do they call it? I think they call it a wind instrument, right? Maybe I'll run over to Elf Town and buy a wind instrument. But you never know. They do a open. Yeah, there might be an open beta too. Right. That's true. Maybe they do open beta. Oh, dang. This thing's just chilling over here. Do you still have to sing your melody? No, so I'm using Symphonic Aura, but it's limited to 3 right now. I have to spend a few more AA points. Once I spend some AA points, I can get it up to 5. But it's going to take a bit. In and then there. Oh, MT. Okay. Do bards need different instruments for different song types? You do. I mean, you don't have to have one. It makes different song types stronger if you do. And I think the major difference for this from normal EverQuest is you. I think you can. Yeah, you can have multiple. You can have all your instruments and their benefits at the same time because they don't require being in your hand. So like I have 2 weapons equipped and then I have like basically like the essence of my drums and my lute slotted into like glyph slots on my weapons. It's weird. It's all this is all brand new stuff to me. I've been trying to absorb it all. I think we're getting there. What tier? Dragon Faith, I'm on tier 3 difficulty currently. I think 3 difficulty is pretty good for me. It's like I still gotta be careful not to pull too many things. But I can do pretty well. Like I've already gotten a whole bubble of XP in just a few minutes. Oh, that's a 16 ghoul. Oh, dude, he's gonna root. I'm 14 though. We gotta try. See what happens. And this is the test. See if you guys are right. Oh no, there's extras. I'm zoning. Fuck that. I didn't see all those other ones. With the AA, I think it's just background now. Still allows you to do direct damage, mez songs. Yes, yeah. So you can do like, you can run with the Symphonic Aura, you can run a bunch of buffs and AoE stuff with that. And then if you use anything outside of the allotted slots for Symphonic Aura, you have to do single target stuff. So it'll autoplay all your AoE stuff in the slots provided, and then you have to, like, if you want to do other stuff, you gotta single target. Run, Forrest. I don't see how the game will be ready by July. There's so much more they need to do. I'm not, I hate when I zone in and I'm facing a wall like this. Because it's like, okay, I know right is the way in. But sometimes you just don't know. Oh, hey, look at that. Get that little beetle all by himself. Yeah, I don't know I'm not too close to the development of this game, so I don't know what they need to do. Like, what do they need to do that they haven't done? Obviously, bug fixing and a few like features not implemented. Like, I know the market thing's not working, and there's like a couple other little minor things that aren't working. But you think there's like some big stuff they can't get done before July? Drum and loot are big bangers, I hear. Been working good for me so far. I need a flute, though. That mullet gives stats. Think that mullet gives stats? Goes hard? It's not a mullet. Wait, that's not a mullet. Man, you want to see a halfling mullet? Go play some EQOA. That's a mullet. That mullet actually waves around in the wind on EQOA. It has mullet physics. Oh shit! Guy's in the hedge here. Class that you end up choosing? Dane, I am a rogue ranger bard. Oh shit, bronze. Hell yeah. I don't think it's as good, but if we merge a couple of them, maybe if I merge a few of those, it'll be better than this this whip. Red Cloud, 3-day watch streak. Hell yeah. Thanks for watching. Try gazebo? Man, I can't even get over there. There's too much stuff to kill. I'll try. Revamp the rest of the early zones. The spellcaster stances and balance. A lot of stuff, really. Okay. They got some stuff to work, some work to do. Party is definitely happening in the back, but there's nobody invited. Yeah, this is solo mullet town. We like our solo mullets. We don't want a mullet party. Wow, just a party with no people there. Can you backshot with a bow? I don't think so, Yerpy. Zukin, welcome in. How are you?
Howdy ho!
And play is wearable due to Bard. I think so, yeah. Rogue being able to backstab with a dagger placed in any slot is a work in progress. Yeah, that's one of the things we found out is not really working right now. Olsen, welcome in. How are you? Is beta invite only? Yes. Well, you have to register, Olsen. You gotta go to the website and opt in. But it's invite only. They give out waves of invite. It's a lot like the M&M invite thing for closed beta, except I don't know if they're doing it like a weekly cadence like M&M is. I'm not sure if it's just random. What does Ranger bring to the table for Rogue? You know, stuff and things. Right now, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I think I could happily replace Ranger with Druid. It would be better because I would just have better spells. Basically everything that I'm using from Ranger right now would just be better on Druid. But I want to use the bow. At some point, I want to use the bow. So, you know, not always use the bow, but just kind of when I feel like it or when it calls for it. See if I can lull this beetle. Oh, the skeleton just took off. Okay. Oh, so much for lulling.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, Dane, it is a monk. Yeah, Q is almost the same combo as me, except for I have a ranger, he has a monk. The monk is probably way better. But like the thing is, eventually I want to shoot the bow and kite around and stuff. So that's what I'll be doing eventually. Right now, there's just not enough good bow stuff to do. I think I need to get high level with AAs. Is that a single pull? Oh shit, that ghoul. It's just like cruising around. Yeah, it's a single pull. Between waiting on M&M Pantheon main server reset and waiting on an invite for this, I'm in MMO purgatory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dane. That's where I would be too. I was losing steam on the level 10 stuff for Pantheon. I finished out that last night. We had a really good time. Me, Zukin, and Hip. And I was like, all right, that's like I can't do 1 through 10 anymore. We need some more stuff. So this kind of came. This is like this closed beta just fall into my lap was kind of like perfectly timed. They should allow backstab with bows. Ranger Rogue would be awesome group DPSer. Yerpy, I think they should allow backstab with bow. Well, I mean, it would be nice. I don't know, like should's a strong word. It would be nice if I could backstab with a bow. It would also be nice if poisons worked with a bow. That would be dope. I would actually be using my bow a lot more if I could do that, but, you know, I don't know. Whatever. Not too fixated on it. Damn, this bard spell effect. So bright. You will get some nice ranger proc spells. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ranger being good in this version of EQ. I hope so. I hope so, Dane. I know they're doing a lot of like custom ability stuff too, so it's gonna be like a lot of Wild West figuring stuff out until they have a lot of the. Oh no! Oh, did you see that? I was just about to pull that, and a whole bunch of shit just started running around it. Crazy. Probably grab this guy. Oh, he's got a couple beetles in there too, huh? At a single pull? No, just one beetle ad. That's okay. We can deal with that. think flexibility in leveled classes will be useful for certain bosses and camps. Absolutely. I'm so jealous I can't play in this beta. Did you sign up, SGC? Gotta make sure you sign up or you're never going to get an invite. I was in MMO Purgatory as well until I found a game that just released that is fun. I won't say it here because I don't want to advert games on his channel. Came out last week in early access. Been fun. Okay, cool, awesome. I mean, I don't care if you see, you can say what the name of the game is. It's fine. Won't hurt my feelings. Yamagur, welcome in. Aloof, what's up? Welcome in. I'm thinking about Mage and Necro Shaman, dude. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty strong. I think you only get one pet. So I think in like DHJ you could have like multiple pets. I think you only get one pet. Somebody said that anyway. There should be a particle option. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's another thing that doesn't work right now. A4, I'm sorry to be giving you a headache, but I cannot. I tried. Particle display settings. I can turn opacity down to like 0. It won't make a difference. Density low. Density, we just turn it off. Density off. Oh wait, density off works, I think. Yeah, density off works. But I think if you have it turned on at all, it's... Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe density low works, but not the opacity slider. That seems a little bit less, right? I don't know, maybe. Andre, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. If you had a paladin over a ranger, you would do a lot better in here. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not looking to set any records. We're just chilling. I need a pet army. Yeah, like I think that would be like... That would be the fun part about multi-classing pet classes, obviously. It's like a little pet army. That'd be cool. I heard you can't do that, though. Alright, 16 warrior ghoul is not that bad. If you have a druid or wizard as second, third class, do you get their teleports? Yeah, you should. You definitely should. Yeah, just one pet. Each class gives slots for the pet inventory. Hey, stop buffing that beetle. Jerk. Alright, beetle lulled. Hey, where are you going? Why don't you run over there? He's trying to get close to the building. Because there's no line of sight. So if a mob gets close to the building, he'll just pull everything in the rooms in the building. Create a massive train. Maybe it won't change without a client restart. I mean, it should, but maybe you're right. Also, this audio is out of control. All right, there we go. It's better. You love the flashbangs from songs? I do too. Just now when it's like so much and consistently to the point where I can't even see what I'm pulling because I'm just blinded. I'm thinking Warrior Necro Shaman build, rebuild SK from base principles. Dude, you should do Shadow Knight. You should do Shadow Knight Necro. Or no. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Just creating a Shadow Knight. Yeah. Hey, there's another bronze. Okay, so we can just do auto merge. Yeah, now because this sword is now better than the sword I'm using. Wait, 2.3 or 2.3. No. I got to make it a little bit better. I want to pull like a bunch of beetles. Actually, I got the damage shield now. Why not? Why not? There's no durability in this game. Hey, those beetles didn't social? The fuck? That's weird. Carptar, yo, what's up? So you're back? Hell yeah, we are back. It is slaying time. I'm leaning towards Shaman, Enchanter, Paladin, but it just depends on whether they give Enchanter, Doppelganger this early. Otherwise, probably Necro instead of Shaman as a dot tank. Damn, dude. Multiclassing is complicated, man. So many factors. And then you add in AAs and custom EQ Legends stuff. It's like freaking wild. I've been learning so much over the last couple of days. Hard to keep up. Icaros, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Do halflings get XP bonus? Ixar get the 20% penalty? They should, yeah. Yeah, they should actually like increase the amounts. Like halflings should get like 50% XP bonus and Ixar should get like 50% XP penalty. I think that would be better. They should do that. If it were up to me, that's what we would do. Dude, what the hell is going on? That pet's gonna freaking tear me up. All right, I gotta pull now. Gotta kill that pet quick. The mage pets do a lot of damage. And they have the damage shields, the mage damage shield. It's rough. Yeah, you can see my health is dropping faster than when I was fighting the level 16 ghoul. Blood Siphon that's popping is from... Yes, I am using Blood Siphon poison. Yeah. Part of my health regen apparatus. Multiclass in AA makes this so interesting. Well, yeah, there's a lot of depth. There is a lot of depth to your character and what your character does. It's pretty wild. The only other thing I've played that's like equally challenging and complicated to learn is UO Outlands. My God, I gotta switch to evasive. This thing is just destroying me. My little Ranger baby heal doesn't keep up. We're gaining. We're gaining. These mages are so tough. I need to figure out an answer to these mages. I have something that I have a poison that like interrupts, but I don't know if it's gonna proc enough. Truth, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Like it just if it only interrupts when it procs, and just that one time, it's like, is it even good? I don't know. We might try it though, because the mage just destroyed me. Hard to decide now because they likely will add more class AA caster buff. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time theory crafting. I'm just going to play. I just picked 3 classes I think sound cool, and that's what we're doing. Doppels was seriously busted in THJ. I put Enchanter in every build because that one. What does Doppelganger do? What is that? Is the multi-class thing in a Legends new concept? No, there's been multiple multi-class servers, private servers. It's new for Daybreak to be making a version of EverQuest like this, or providing a service for this type of experience. The most recent multi-class server, which is kind of the catalyst of why this is here, is THJ, which was a very popular server. It wasn't like exactly like this, but it was kind of like this. It was more or less like this. That was a classic WoW thing, is why I was asking. I want to do lizard people, but not the 20% XP penalty. Sounds brutal, yeah. I don't think they have it. I'm mostly just jerking your chain there. I don't think they have penalties. I like to bust on Ixar players though, because they're so it's so easy to bust on an Ixar because it's just a big stupid lizard. Right, Zukin? Dang, you've been leveling quite a bit of time. It's still only 14. Is XP rate pretty slow? You can go faster than I'm going, for sure. You can go faster than I'm going. This is slaying time, not zoomer time. You know what I mean? We're just slaying. We're not thinking too hard. If I wanted to blast through levels, I could probably think of a much better combo for that. Gremlin maxing. I like the sound of that in Arion. Yeah, gremlin maxing. Dispel if you can. I do not have a dispel. I don't know. Do bards get a dispel at some point? Sitting doesn't help health. Yeah, I know, but like when I'm just sitting there waiting for health to come back, I like to just pop a squat anyway, you know. Think of it this way. Do I get less health return if I sit down? So I'm just going to sit down because it's fun. Oh, there's Zukin right there. Yeah, you better hide. Better hide. Doppelganger would create up to 3 clones of yourself that would deal DPS for a set amount of time. I've heard of that, I think. Yeah, see, the respawns are pretty fast, so I can't really get... If I try to push way back to the back of the wall, man, I think I might just... I mean, I could sneak over there. I feel like if I get caught... If Rupo gets caught with his pants down back there, he's just screwed, though. I could maybe still make an escape. But I actually do have an escape button for emergencies, so I don't know. Yeah, let's sneak back there after this beetle. Can you use bard songs without interrupting symphonic aura? Yes, they have to be single. They have to be single target bard songs. Speaking of that, though, what's my AAs up to? I have 3 points. Let's look at symphonic aura. Okay, so I can buy the next rank of Symphonic Aura. Now, I had problems understanding how this thing works yesterday when you buy new ranks of it and stuff. Current rank. I don't know where it tells me how many available I have. Okay. Well, whatever. We have 7 out of 10. What does that mean? I think I need 8 out of 10 to have 4? I guess that would be the math if I was just guessing. It doesn't say it anywhere. It's so fucking weird. What is an expendable charge? Does that mean I have one? I don't know what that means. Whatever. We'll find out. I'll put a 4th ability on here. Yo, Alderain, what's up? Welcome in. I noticed mobs seem to be multi-class too, so does that mean they have new abilities? They have the abilities of the class, yeah. Yeah, like they have like all the abilities, it seems like. Zukin said, going to stream some M&M art stuff. I know when I'm not... Hey, Zukin, have a great time. Yep, have a great time with that M&M stream. Thanks for hanging. Bards get Dispel, just unsure of the level. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. Eldraine, welcome in. Unrest, good old reliable. It's actually pretty good. I'm leveling much quicker here than I was at Crushbone. I went to Crushbone last night, and it was pretty slow. I've already gotten like 3 bubbles of XP in just like the short amount of time. So when does the rest of the plebs get to play this game? July. Unless they do an open beta. I don't know if they're doing that though. Hip, welcome in. That's right. Hip's the old man yelling at the moon, yelling at the sky, yelling at the clouds. Gimmicker said, I had a Rogue Ranger Enchanter. There was a Ranger AA that let you rapid shoot arrows for a short time. With the Doppel, they would use that on a summon. You would mow down. Yeah. Yeah, I think Archer stuff's going to get cooler at later levels. They should just release a purchasable alpha or whatever. I'd play it now. I don't think that would make sense when there's like maybe less than 2 months. You know what I mean? Like if they were going to be in development for a couple of years, that would be like how Eminem and Pantheon are kind of doing that. Like that would make sense. But it's like they're coming out in 2 months. I don't think they like that would probably be more work than it would be worth to do like some sort of payable alpha right now. They're just like finish it, launch it, you know, real soon. Probably be more efficient. Yeah, you can still sign up for beta. Yep. It's working. I'm hyped. There you go. You had a blast on THA? I'll be playing definitely. Hell yeah. THA was also into pop. Don't think we will see. Yeah, so this game is going to be like progressive starting at classic. I think they said Kunark by New Year or something like that. Whatever they said. Says the guy playing it, just want to keep it all to yourself. Hey, Hip, if I had magical imp powers to get you in, I would do it. All right. Smurfo, yo, Smurfo coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Smurfo. How was your stream?
Howdy ho!
What were you doing? You playing more superhero MMO? Marvel Mania? All right. Let's see if I can sneak back. Let's see if we can sneak back. Oh, wait. My symphonic hour is not on. I forgot I was going to throw on another thing here. What do I want to put on? Right now I got Jonathan's Whistling War Song, which is haste, strength. I got restoration. I got accelerando. Oh, yeah. That would help against the... Elemental Rhythms would help against the mages as well. Little magic resist. All right. Is it on? Is it playing? There we go. I do have 4. Yeah. So, wait. How many points did I put in there? 8 out of 10. Right. So I have the 4th, and then 10 will be... 10 will be the 5th. Cool. Okay. It's Dizzy. Welcome in. Hood Strats. Welcome in. How's Legends feeling? I really like it. It's Dizzy. It's good. Do we get to rock 3 epics in Kunark? I don't... So it sounds like you can merge stuff, so you can farm epics and make them better. I don't know what they're doing with that. That sounds like a lot of work, though. Smurfo, how you doing? How was your stream? Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I just like with the amount of like zooming around these mobs do on difficulty 3. I don't know if I can hold it down back here with the respawn rate and everything. This is gonna be tough to fight back here. This feels a little safer over this way. Lost my ranger buffs. Let me put them back on. What is Hawkeye? Focuses your vision, considerably improving your aim with a bow. Be like cat. Increase agility. Oh wait, this is 16. Oh, I do have panic animal. You know what? That might be good for. Yeah, we could do some panic animal stuff. Do some fear killing with the bow. Dude, that might be badass. I'll have to remember that. Put a snare and a fear. And just pew pew. Okay, light healing is 16. I can't use that yet. All right, get my ranger buffs back on. Hopefully I don't die or pull anything while I'm doing it. All right, then we change the loadout back to bard stuff. Something about 0 death penalty doesn't feel good. Yeah, like the thing is, there's a lot of things about this that I wouldn't advocate for in normal EverQuest or other EverQuest kind of games. But because this is kind of like almost like a ARPG kind of Mythic Plus kind of spin-off of EverQuest, it's like I'm just more willing to just kind of like whatever. I don't like, I agree with you. For an MMO, I wouldn't want a lot of the like quality of life and accessibility stuff in a normal MMO. But this is not like, this is like a quasi MMO. It's more like Diablo, where it's like there are other players around, but you're kind of not interacting with them. It's just you're kind of doing your own thing. So I'm more willing to be like, because normally I would totally agree with you on that sort of thing. I care, therefore I will live EQL through the purple imp. Hell yeah, Eldraine. I think, therefore I slaying time. I wish THA devs had leaked the server files so people could make private servers. That's funny. I wish the private server devs had leaked the private server so people could make more private servers. But I feel your sentiment there. I always have to have an enchanter. It's just so much fun charming. I'm looking forward to charm on bard once I get it. I don't get it for a few levels. Oh yeah, Yixada, I agree. Put out a good product and I'm happy to pay for it. That's always been my thing too. I don't get mad about like people charging for products or services. Like if it's good and I like it, I'll pay for it. If it's a reasonable price, well, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Like you work on this thing. Like I don't expect you to do that for free. Like I'll pay for it if I like it enough. Smurfo said tomorrow will be a big day for the server, though. Monday sees a huge amount of gamers due to game event that have. What game events happen at tomorrow? Also, I missed Smurfo's response here. We good? The servers were lagging and they brought it down to do some back end work. There was no ETA on servers being brought back up. Oh, you're talking about that game. Tomorrow's a big day for the server. They have an event. Okay. I thought you were talking about this game. Now that I read your previous comment, I know what you're talking about. That's cool. Your beta key is still in the mail. That's right. No, actually, you know what's funny? Your beta key is right here, right now. I'm looking at it. I have it on my table right next to me. I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting here looking at it. I'm keeping it safe for you. Keeping it warm. Come on, tab. There we go. SGC, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Enjoyed to watch, my man. I'll check back in later. Hey, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Damn, I'm kind of thinking about going out and trying some fear kiting with fear animal. Was that low? Could I equip that yet? Or mem it yet? I didn't check the level. I think I could have fun with that. But the XP is too good right now. I gotta hit. Let's see. What level's fear animal? Level 16. Oh, so I have to ding a couple times anyways. All right, we'll get 16 and then we'll go check out some outdoor zones. Do some fear kiting or fear killing. Have you tried out the new Befallen? The new Befallen? I went to Befallen. Was there something new about it, or you just mean like the one here on this server? Because I definitely was in it. They revamped the zone? The first? Oh yeah, they switched. Yeah, Elrod spawned in the first main room instead of the like by the well. So that was different. Other than that, I don't remember anything too crazy changed about it. Unrest outside is Bard City. Beware of mob limit. You mean for like swarming? I don't think I can do much swarming on this server. I don't think they have swarming as a thing. I think you're limited to like you can't like run around and do the swarm thing. Is there new loot as well? I don't know if there's actually like new items. I don't know if there's actually new items. So like the main thing you do in here that's different from normal EverQuest is you merge items together, but they have to be of the same type. So you see I have this like cloth shirt +4. That just means I've like merged a few of these things together. And like they also, when they drop, they have like random tier. So you can like loot like a 4 shirt. You don't have to merge it. Then you can merge more of them to make it even stronger. Bards will be in every trio. That's what I keep hearing. Everybody thinks that like I'm following some meta strategy guide. I just picked Bilbo Baggins classes because Rupo is a Bilbo Baggins archetype. He's normally a rogue. But if I have to pick 3 things, I was like, well, what other 2 things would Bilbo Baggins be? And Bard and Ranger seem to be the best fitting. That was my entire thought process. If you're coming here looking for strategic excellence, you'll be sorely disappointed. Burglar, that's right. Oh, and I never got the newbie boots with the journeyman newbie boots. Never got them. But we don't need them now because we have Bard speed anyways. About to hit 15 here. I'm getting some good XP here. Rupo training so hard. New boss in Befallen by the well too? New loot in Befallen too? Oh, like actual new loot? Really? Okay, maybe they do have like custom new loot that's not in like the base game. I wasn't aware of that. There's some new items, or there maybe old items that were pulled out of the database, but they spread them out around the dungeons, make the dungeons more interesting to spend time in instead of only a couple. That's cool. I like that. Your XP per hour seems low, streamer. Not today, dude. I actually busted out like almost a whole level already. You got to factor in all the like standing around, shooting the breeze with chat, not actually doing stuff. Like we're kind of cruising right now. Wiz Mage and Chanter, probably very strong. Probably very strong. The only thing is, are you going to charm or use your mage packs? You can only use one. Warrior Cleric Wizard. That'd be a good one. I like that. I don't know. Maybe I would opt for, like, if I was going to do that, maybe I would opt for one that has so. I'm going to primary warrior. Maybe I get a shaman or druid instead. Not like you need it. You get, like, I don't know. You get the so boots at level 1 or whatever. So, yeah, SOW. Spirit of the Wolf. Speed buff. Old EverQuest speed buff. Spell. Druids, shamans, and rangers all got it. Will this be a good way to start playing EQ if you've never played it before? That's a tough question because I feel like people who have never played EQ before will be like, it will be a daunting task to try and figure all this stuff out. Like, there's so much going on. Like, just playing normal EQ would be pretty daunting if you've never played it. And then you add all the systems on top of that here, and you're playing 3 classes at once instead of 1. Like, I've played a lot of EQ, and I'm like pretty overwhelmed. I'm learning it though. Like I think I have the, like, you know, I'm getting it, but if I had never played EQ before, I don't know. My class combo is based on skills I really enjoy and my favorite racial ability. So I'm ending up with an Ogre, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Ogre Rogue. Oh no. An Ogre Rogue. No, that's cool. Feign Death, Sneak. Oh, Sneaky Ogre. I can't believe it. That's funny. Haste and Slow. Yeah, sounds cool. Sounds good. Wish I could fit in ports, yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, right now you can, like, skip the boat ride. I did it to get here. Kaniak, hello, welcome in. First time tuning in. Thanks for streaming. Any chance you could briefly cover the stats on the items? Like if I were to do Rogue Enchanter. Rusty Broadsword. Let's just sell that bad boy. Briefly cover the stats on items like if I were to do Rogue Enchanter. So Rogue... Let's see. Stats. One of the nice things about this... I failed to hide. Shoot. Hold on. Let me hide before I start explaining anything at all. Try this again. Failed sneak too. Failed to hide again. Okay, whatever. We're fine. So for a rogue, you're mostly looking for strength for your strength and haste for your melee damage. Those are your 2 best stats. Haste, which is pretty rare to find items with haste. Haste makes you attack faster. So like the highest value items is like a melee class are always the haste ones because they're pretty rare and they're really good. But your primary stat that you're going to actually be finding a lot of is going to be strength. So you're going to want strength items. Let's see. Here's strength. I don't know if it breaks it down further and like damage or whatever, but agility is like more defense. Dexterity is like I don't know if they changed any of the stat stuff on this. Like maybe Dex does more stuff. Before, Dex would be for like weapon procs. And then for an enchanter, charisma, intelligence, stamina. Charisma is going to help with charms and mezzes, things like that. You should be able to use leather though if you're going rogue. Or no, rogues can wear plate in EQ. Man, how do I not remember this? I literally played a max level rogue on Project Quorum. Yeah, they can wear plate. Hey, can you have multiple pets? I hear you cannot, Otter Hugs. Yeah, I heard it's single pet. Can't have like an army of pets, which I feel like that kind of sucks, but I wasn't really planning on doing a pet army build anyways. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have a big train after me? Hopefully just these... Oh, God. Those guys are close. Oh. Get away. Get away. Over here. Yeah, this is better. EQL is totally for veterans. It's gonna be pretty daunting as a brand new EQ player. That is for sure. You're gonna need to watch a lot of streams. You're gonna need to look at YouTube stuff. It's going to be tough. Some plate looking. Okay. Rogus Max Chain, not played. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember all my stuff on Project Corm on Rupo. It looked like plate. Yeah. Maybe I never actually like bothered to pay attention to what class it actually was. Do Rangers have Endless Quiver? Yes. You have Endless Quiver innately. As a Ranger, you will not spend arrows. You get one arrow and you just shoot it forever until you get a better arrow, and then you equip that one. Hey, level 16. Elcry, welcome in. How are you? So is it ideal to balance stats across all classes? Like, piece with... I think so, Caniac. Yeah, I think with the triple class system, you're going to want stats that work for all of them. You're not just going to build towards one of them. You'll have to figure out your own hierarchy of stats, though. Like, what to prioritize, what not to. But each stat's going to do what it does for each class. I'm assuming, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Deathly, thank you for the follow. And MZM Team, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Oh, no. Got another one. All right, are we good? Oh, dude, I've been in evasive stance forever. I should be killing stuff quicker than I am. Whoops. I've been doing that. Forgetting to come out of evasive stance. I'm going to stay in it for right now, though, because I got, like, multiple mobs. Multiple mobs beating on Rupo. Poor Rupo. Taking all this heat. Oh, boy. See if I can get my health up a little bit. And I'll switch back to striker stance. The nice thing about, like, okay, so for new players, the nice thing about this compared to, like, other servers that were kind of like it, like THJ, is it's a little bit slower paced. That's one forgiving effect for a new player. You can kind of take your time, like absorbing new abilities as leveling is a little bit slower. On THJ, within about 3 hours, you would have a near max level triple class player with 500 new spells and the whole list of AAs staring you in the face. Like, that shit was overwhelming. This is a little bit slower paced. It'll take you more time to, like, ramp up your character, so you could take a little bit more time to absorb everything. Elcry said, so apparently how it works is each class that has a pet has a number of slots. You can equip the pet with gear. So the more pet classes you put together, the more slots they can wear and buff. Okay, so you're gonna have, like, so if you have triple pet class, you can only have one pet, but your pet's gonna be, like, gear maxing. He's gonna be twinked out. Right? Is that what you're saying? VG music, hell yeah. Welcome in, Caspin. You got block? I do not. They made a ton of quality of life improvements. Yeah, They have removed a lot of the tedium from old school EverQuest. I like the tedium and rigid hardcoreness of old school EverQuest, but this is a different experience altogether, and it seems to, all the quality of life stuff seems to fit well with what they're going for here. Ruskin, thank you for the follow. As a rogue, can you backstab in front? Yes, I am actively backstabbing from the front. And you get all your poison, or a lot of your poisons, really early. So rogue soloing is like way cooler than normal EverQuest. I just wasted my escape cooldown. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Unrest, hell yeah. Welcome in, someone or another. Aka, how you doing? Cleric, I think, is going to be a close competitor for Bard and whatever rogue builds. You think so? THA, you needed 250 AAs to get your class online. So the grind was a AA grind. Yeah, like leveling wasn't like a... Leveling was an afterthought in that game. It's just kind of like... It was, you know... Is that thing not dead? What's going on? Oh, it's not dead. I didn't like it. I did not like DHJ. I like this much better. Uh-oh. Beetle army. I wish I did have a dispel for these damage shields. $12 slots a gear for your pets is triple pet class. My God, dude, that's cool. I guess that's a cool compensation for not getting the 3 pets. Hey, new AA. I need 2 more to get my final. Oh wait, no, I need like a total of 6. I need 6 AAs to finish off Symphonic Aura. And then I can rock 5 Bard buffs all day long. Osvicker, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Enchanter Shadow Knight have less... Why would Enchanter have less slots? I don't get it. People have been saying that even max slot pets are not tanking well with harder content. And they die a lot? Really? Enchanter Life is Enchanter Life. Yeah. I wish we had more character slots. That's what I wish. I want like 3. I want 3 halflings. Oh, no. I gotta kill this pet first, or I'm gonna die. Evasive stance. Go. I don't know how the charm pet are deal with, but with a snare, a enchanter is really comfortable. You know what I'm looking forward to trying? I want to try some snare panic animal bow shooting after I hit 16. I'm going to go try that somewhere. The damage stance is unreal. Damage is really good, yeah. Evasive stance is also really good. So like right now when I'm just taking like crazy amounts of damage, I just switch to evasive stance and just tank everything. I mean, I'm still losing health. I have to use my little ranger baby heal right now, minor heal. But like that with the rogue poison, life steal, life drain, whatever, and the bard song, it's like enough to sustain me. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's like crazy strong. Like there's probably way better builds that have better sustain, but it's working for me. It's just enough. And I get a new heal next level too. I get light healing instead of minor. Hell, welcome in. How are you? Sounds like you're having fun, Primus. I am. Yeah. I'm digging this EQ Legends stuff. And I was very... I don't even know if on the fence is the right term. I was like barely lukewarm, barely room temperature interested in this. But now I'm enjoying it quite a bit. 3 halflings in a trench coat. Yeah. I guess because I have 3 ideas for 3 different halfling characters. But I guess if we don't get any more character slots, I could use different loadouts on this one. But I need primary changes to make my dreams come true for my other characters. So I would have to switch rogue primary to druid for one, and then I would have to switch rogue primary to like warrior for another. And then I could do all those 3 characters on just this one, but I don't know if you can do all that. All right. Got myself healed up a little bit. Switching back to striker. And we get an ad. Figures. Night classes get mage hunter stance, which reduces spell damage. Damn, that's cool. How do you feel about ranger for your kit right now, or anything you're looking forward to? I think ranger is it's very suboptimal for my build, but I'm keeping it because I want to use ranger for bow stuff eventually. I could switch it out for a lot of other things and do much better, but I want to go out and do some bow killing eventually. I think at 16 we're gonna go try it out. What's in my left hand? A whip. Whip from Crushbone. Leather whip, +4. Elkar said it would be fun to group IMO. I think so too, yeah. I kind of wish a couple of the people I know were in. Form a little party. Do some stuff. Injustly, welcome in. Gotta find those primary change quests. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think you gotta be like pretty high level to do that kind of stuff, right? What are those stances? So you get stances. I don't know where these come from, if they're custom or if they're later EQ stuff that I've never heard of. But you get these stances if you go into your actions page and abilities. I got like balance stance is your default. So if I ever turn off my striker or evasive stance, I'm just going to be in balance stance, which just means you're regenning your endurance. But the stances give you added benefits at the cost of endurance. So like evasive stance will make you take less damage, but it will, like, every time you take damage, it'll drain your endurance. Same thing with striker. Striker will make you do more damage, but when you do damage, it drains. which is pretty cool. I like the fact that like endurance is being used for things other than like jumping. Heyo, Elcry with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 7 months, Elcry. Imp Hobo Fun, that's right. Feed the imps. The imps gotta eat. Sick. The range of tracking and the map is also strong. Yeah, right, Caspin. When I go outside and try to do some bow stuff, we'll use tracking to track down some good mobs to kill. Glad you reminded me of that, because actually I've been forgetting about tracking. I've been using it. Yeah, I don't really need to in dungeons. Rangers will be so much more interesting when they get headshot. When do they get headshot? Rogues get an innate crit on throwing, by the way. Do they, Narion? I didn't know that. I probably won't do much throwing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can put throwing weapons in the anything slot and then throw to pull stuff. Dude, I have no idea. This shit is so crazy. All the stuff, all the things you do with armor and abilities and this and that. Why were Billy Joel's fries still frozen? He didn't start the fryer. Oh. Welcome in, Dayhog. How are you? Dayhog with that 125-day watch streak. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Primus, you plan on playing EQ Legends quite a bit? Stelker, yes. I think this is a... So for me, this is not going to replace the more traditional EverQuest style games that I've been paying attention to for a long time and have been planning to play and have played for a long time. But if there's ever like downtime, this is like, for me, this is like a perfect gap filler. This is a perfect gap filler. Like if I'm kind of bored with like what's going on, like Pantheon PTR is just kind of slow, and I'm like, all right, I don't really feel like doing that anymore. And Eminem, we're kind of like, we're waiting for EA to come out, or not EA. We're waiting for EA to come out. I'm getting confused, all these EAs and PTRs and 1.0 and yeah. P99, I've played a ton. Project Worm, I've played a ton. Just kind of in a holding pattern. This is a great gap filler. So I do plan on playing this quite a bit. Maybe not all the time, but when the situation arises. Headshot is in a later expansion. Okay. Is Jagged Pine in the game at the moment? I have no idea. I wonder how group will form in EQL because everybody is gangsta tank. I think a lot of the groups you're going to see are going to be probably guild groups and friend groups. I don't know like how much pugging action there's going to be. Like LFG list and like, random organic pickup group kind of stuff. I don't like, yeah, you're right. I don't think that's going to happen, but I think friends will have fun playing with their friends. And I think guilds will obviously form and people will play with their guildies. And that's probably like the type of grouping you'll see happen. But But yeah, you're right. You see like solo people out in the world farming in the same place you are. Like they're probably just happily like farming by themselves. And maybe you group up, maybe you don't. But yeah, the fact that you're not as group dependent, you probably have like more of like a more like vanilla WoW social scene. You don't necessarily group with everybody you see out in the world, but you will like group up with your buddies, and you will group up with your guildies. That's probably how it'll go. I feel like something like a fungi tunic would be OP for any slot. Oh hell yeah, dude! Or haste items too. Yeah. I gotta get me some of them. If I were to play a full evil hybrid, what would it be? Well, full evil hybrid. You mean tribrid or hybrid? Because some people are doing 2 classes, I guess. I don't know who, but somebody said that that's an option. But I don't know. Well, pretty obvious Shadow Knight Necro to start things, right? And then like third one, I have no idea. You could do a lot of like more neutrally kind of things. Like you could do rogue, wizard, warrior. I don't know. Shaman. Interrupt cleric. Well, your deity is based on your primary class. Angry Jinx, welcome in. How are you? How dare you dropping UO as a gap filler? How dare you? What? Oh, yeah. UO has been... You're right about that, Eldraine. UO has been my go-to gap filler. This is like a very sort of similar kind of experience to UO. Outlands. To fill gaps for me. It's like MMO... but very soloable and very streamable. So how is Epic Weapons going to work? I don't know about Epic Weapons. I think people talked about they're working on Epic Weapons stuff, I guess. I couldn't tell you. Good. Too busy to play, but can watch while working. Nice. Man, I really need to grind up a thief on Outlands. Thieves are cool. I mean, I hate thieves, but they're cool. Ric Flair needs to be one of the deity options. Woo! Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bow to Ric Flair. Oh god. Should I go defensive? Necro Druid Bard might be interesting. Lots of hots and dots. Yeah, I saw like a full-on buffer tri-class the other day. It was kind of cool. It was a Shaman Druid Bard. Like every buff in the game. About 40% into level 15 now. I'm leveling faster at 15 than I was at like 1 through 10. 1 through 10 took me forever. Yeah, just like bumming around in Misty Thicket. It took me so long. Like, I think a lot of that had to do with being a total noob, though. I didn't know about stances. I didn't know about nothing. Dig the chrono music? Hell yeah. Epic Rogue should be accessible.
Howdy ho!
Gaku! Howdy ho, how you doing? Welcome in. Necropotence, big dot spreading. Nice. Yeah, I like abilities that work over time. Dots and hots. I like that. I saw one of the rogue epic NPCs up in Queno Sewers. Really? Can I divulge a secret? I didn't have to do shit for my epic on Project Quorum. My guild pretty much just handed me the stuff I needed, and we turned it in and killed the big bosses, and that was it. And that's the only EQ epic I've ever had. So if I do my epic on Rupo, if I have to do the whole quest, it's going to be like my first time actually doing all the steps. Streamer privilege? Nah, dude. Savage did that for everybody. If they had the items on standby, and there's like a pretty, steady guildie who needed it, they're always very helpful guild. Shaman Cleric Enchanter sounds sweaty. Think so? I don't know if I would ever do the double healer. Savage is the GOAT guild at helping with epics. Did so many of those even in later expansions. Yeah, I definitely miss playing with the guild on Project Quorum. Rupo's still in it. I never left Savage, but I just don't play over there. Started doing self-found stuff again on P99, and I was enjoying that a lot. Savage strong, hell yeah. You still in there, Daria? You still raiding? I know Centaur is. Rogue Epic is one of the easiest, yeah. Hell yeah, awesome. Is Mead still leading it? I mean, I'm sure he is. Yep, okay. We're shooting. Oh, there we go. Jeffy Bug, thanks for the follow. Marunos, thank you also. I'm with you on epics. They were more trouble than they were worth. Well, I just didn't have to do mine. I helped, but the thing is though, everybody paid it forward, right? Like I was always there for months working on other people's. Every night we would do epic stuff for a guildie. As a guild, we'd go run out and kill whatever, and so it's not as if I didn't, contribute. But the question with EQL with epics is... Will it be like the meta to have to do your epic quest like 10 times? To me that doesn't sound fun. Like, even if you can solo it all or duo it all or something, to do it like repetitively, it sounds kind of terrible. I don't know. Maybe they have a plan. Maybe they have a plan for that, and it won't be so. It'll be like not super boring and lame. Once I saw the announcement about this server, I stopped on Quorum. Figured most dev time would end up here. Yeah, I mean, what else is left with Quorum? Just Planes of Power, right? I'm sure like Secrets and Company will do a good Planes of Power launch. I might even go play it a little bit. I don't know. It depends on what's going on. Maybe go hang out with Savage for one last bash before leaving Quorum forever. Rogue Epic is a nice amount of DPS. The Epic is more of a group raid activity. Yeah, that's kind of how we did it, for sure. Probably have epic crystals to feed your epics that you can farm, would be my guess. That sounds better than doing the quest repeatedly. Some of them you can do really fast, especially with instant stones. Yeah. Quorum is sad, really gutted by the THJ stuff. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a little bit bitter about like THJ. It's like their unscrupulous practices affected everybody, not just themselves. That's why I'm a little bit of a stinker when it comes to THJ's legacy. But hey, we got this now, so that's cool. Some good came out of it. Dizzle, late to the party. Welcome in, Dizzle. You say something about coming back to Savage for one last hurrah? Possibly, like Planes of Power. We were talking about Quorum. And somebody said it's pretty gutted, and somebody else said that well, it's gutted after the THJ incident, and then somebody else said they left when they heard about this. And I was just saying, like, I think Secrets and Company will probably do a pretty good job with Planes of Power. I don't think they're just going to abandon it because of this. And I would consider actually going back to play it for Planes of Power launch. I don't know if I would stay there for a long time. It also depends on what's going on. Like if I'm imp balls deep in like M&M EA or Pantheon 1.0 or something, like chances are I maybe would miss it, but if there's nothing crazy going on, I would hop in there probably. Play a little Rupo. Daniel, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What is POP? It's Planes of Power. I think it's the 5th iteration of EverQuest. 4th expansion. Wait, let's see here. You got Kunark is the first. Well, there's Classic, and then there's Kunark, Velius, Luckland, and then Planes of Power. So it's the 4th expansion. 5th if you're counting Classic as an expansion. How much does it cost to play Legends? Well, right now it's free because it's closed beta and it's just free. But I think I heard there will be like a box price and a sub. Maybe like a $10 sub. I can't remember. But you're going to want to fact check me on that. I don't really know. I haven't been following all that closely until just now. And I'm still not even following that closely. I'm just playing it. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, we're about 3 bubs in. Yeah, we're doing good work here in Unrest. I hope leaving here for some animal fear hunting is worth it. It's probably not going to be as good, but it sounds fun too, though. Taking out the stupid keying requirement would make PvP so much better. Yeah, I've never played Planes of Power. Basically, when Planes of Power came out is when EverQuest Online Adventures came out on the PS2, and that's the first EverQuest I played. I didn't play on the PC back then. I played EQOA. That was my first MMO. No pricing has been announced yet. All count accurate. Do you think EQL is worth a sub? I mean, like, any game is worth a sub if you're enjoying it enough. If you were to ask me, would I play this for like the next month, like while I'm waiting for like Pantheon PTR stuff and M&M early access to start, I would say, hell yeah, I'll pay them. Like, to play this for like the next month, like, yeah, I'll pay. Yeah, absolutely. 10 or 15 bucks and play it for like a whole month. Like, you know, and then I'll just like, if I start doing something else, just cancel the subscription, and then, you know, and I want to come back, I'll come back. It's all rumor mill, but the rumor is $20 box, $10 a month. If that's true, I think that's pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair. EQA, hell yeah, Gaku. So would a wizard, enchanter, druid be good? That's actually one of the combos I'm going to do, Steel Shanks. I hope so, because I'm going to do that one. That's going to be my Willow tune. I have it right here, but it's just... The problem is that I'm locked in on Rogue for everything right now. But eventually I would like to change Rogue to Druid and then have it be like Wizard, Enchanter, secondary. Maybe you can craft yourself some armor with bear pelts or something. Yeah. I don't know how much crafting I want to do, but yeah, it's an option. I respectfully disagree. For me, WoW or other sub-game aren't really the price they ask for. And for me, it's hard to justify more than another EQ experience on P99, for example. It's nice and fresh. Okay, well, like, you know, the thing is, nobody will force you to play. So if you don't think the sub is worth it, you know, hey, you know, play something else. Daisy Dukes, thank you for the follow. Hey chat, how are we liking it so far? Close eyes to see. Yo, I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Not sure the point of wizard. I don't know if the AA association associated, but EQL doesn't seems a cast nuke meta. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like when I make my druid enchanter wizard, druid wizard enchanter, whatever. It'll be a lot like this tune. I'm just gonna do it because I like the sound of it, without like thinking too much about how OP it's gonna be. I just asked myself, what classes would Willow be? Hey, we got a bronze axe. Nice. And the answer is, what classes would Willow be? Willow would be a druid, wizard, enchanter. That's what Willow would be. So that's why I'm making it. I've been peeping a video here and there on it. I don't want to go in knowing everything, but it looks good. Hey, we got another AA. Yeah. No, that's cool. I typically don't do a whole lot of homework on like I'll do enough homework on a game to know if it's something I want to play. And once I've established if I want to play it and if I'm going to play it, then I kind of back off on like consuming all the content surrounding it to kind of like kind of shield myself from ruining a lot of the newbie experience of like the learning in game kind of thing. But I'll tell you this, there's like, if you've never played multi-classing or there's a lot of aspects of this game that I haven't done. And I've played a lot of EverQuest, but there's a lot of aspects of this that are brand new to me. So it's a learning process. There's probably a few guide videos I could benefit from. This looks like it feels good to play. P99 is fun and I love it, but it's clunky. Yeah, a lot of the clunk is gone. A lot of the P99 clunk is gone from here. It's a pack class, that's right. Can't wait to bully streamers into difficulty 4 or no balls. I do that to myself sometimes. You don't even have to. I could probably go to difficulty 4 right now. I wouldn't be standing right here though. I'd be by the entrance. Probably dead. You have completed achievement, a bone to pick with you. What the hell is that? Kill a bunch of skeletons? Yep. Your reward? So, I have to get a... Wait. These achievements have rewards? I had no idea. Unlocks the first rank of Bane Strike. I thought I already had that. Huh. Yeah, no, I already have that. And Bane Strike is just auto cast, right? I don't have to actually like do anything. Yeah, I think it's just a passive. Yeah. Passive ability improves the base damage of your melee attacks and the power of your damaging and healing abilities by 2%. Can't get wrecked. Yo, welcome in. Primus on THJ. What's next? Wild Classic Plus? Dude, this is way better than THJ. You joking? Let me just adjust these bags. Ever so slightly. There we go. Maybe not sure how they are handling it. Yeah, it looks like a passive buff. Once you unlock it, you just get like a passive buff to your damage, Gimmicker. As far as classic WoW Plus goes, I don't know about that. All right, had to do some. Here we go. We are 80%. Okay, so one bubble, and then I'm going to go run around the world shooting stuff with my bow a little bit, I think. Forgot I had coffee still. I didn't drink it. It's cold now. Whatever. You gonna do private servers, Keck? I used to be like that, but wait, no, you played P99, right? I played with you on Quorum or P99, one of the two. I think that's a different Keck. I don't think it is. I think that's the same Keck at Rec. Yeah, he's just talking about WoW private servers. Yeah, dude, that's swag. Whatever. I mean, swag is such an overused, generic, kind of like low effort name. There's like a million swags, but I do remember Keck had a swag character on that I played with at one point or another. Yeah, vouching for you there. Ogre, Shadow Knight, and Savage. The cat character I remember was a wizard, I thought. Wasn't it a wizard? Or maybe an enchanter. I don't remember. It was like a hardcore. Wasn't that when we did hardcore with like DJ Fap and Lazar? Because that time of the stream, but Kek and I were leveling our Shadow Knights to 60 around the same time. Okay, okay. I guess I didn't know all that back history. And can I go? I could probably go inside. Let's go inside the building. My hide work? I think it worked. Is this going to be a massacre if I go inside for the last 12% of the level? Ooh, yellow, yellow. What kind of yellow are we talking here? 16? It's not that bad. They don't see me. That's good. Brewer. 18. 20. 18. Okay, maybe I'm not ready. Oh, man, he's got some claws on, that guy. 18. Wizard. Warrior. I don't think I'm ready for inside there. Maybe when I get Charm. If I get Charm, I could come back. Hey, look, it's Donut. 37. I think that's the same. Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about earlier. Oh, he's a ranger now. He's a ranger, bard, shaman. Maybe he wasn't a... Maybe he never was a druid. Or he changed to ranger instead of druid. Yeah, there was some good stuff out there in Dagnar's Cauldron. Dagnar? Never remember. Not animals though. I need they gotta be animals. So I might go to Row or I don't know, what's a good outdoor zone with a bunch of animals my level? 15, 16, 17. Maybe one of the Karanas? West Karana? East Karana? What about South Karana? Is that too low? Or I mean too high? Oasis, yeah. The Rose. Yeah, we'll have to check out all those out. Okay, spiders in South. Yes. Gorge? There's no animals in Gorge. The idea here is we're going to use my fear animal, my panic animal ranger spell. And that would give me a good chance to like whip out the bow and shoot the bow a little bit. Oh, also, was I not able to use Mez? I think I can use Mez now, too. I think I was just waiting for 15 for that one. Sky9, welcome in. How you doing? Piranhas kind of kick off around 20-ish. Like, you can do WK, but shit's so spread out. Paths are all over the place. Yeah, and I'll be, like, surrounded by... I'll be, like, dodging and weaving through, like, high-level griffins and shit. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. So many folks picking Bard as one of their classes. I know. I keep hearing that. I'm one of them, I guess. Zero regrets, though. I don't care. I don't care. That's what everybody's doing. I was gonna do it before they. I was gonna do it before they did it. They're just copying me. I was doing Bard before it was cool. That's right. What are the level of the gnolls in Karana? Which Karana? If you're talking about... Not Blackborough. What's the other one? Split Paw, yeah. If you're talking about that, like, low 30s. Talking about the gnolls that are in East Karana. Those are like 16 or something. Gators are non-aggro in North Row. 12 to 18. Okay. Yeah, those might be good. We'll have to take the boat or the transporter dude back. Oh, I can merge that. Small cloth pants, cloth pants. All right, real close. Maybe like one more kill, two more kills. I don't see a lot of people playing Enchanter. Are they a bit weak? Weaker than other classes? I don't know. I don't think so. I plan to play an Enchanter build at some point, but it didn't make the cut for my first character. Just had something else in mind. But I would like to play an Enchanter. Heyo, there it is. 16. I guess I don't have to take the boat. I could just gate. I'm still bound in Rivervale. Take a look at my spell book real quick. Got Panic Animal. Hell yeah. Got Panic Animal. We got Snare. New Heal. Let's see. We also do have Mez now, too. Yep, put something to sleep. We'll have to figure out where we want to put that, though. Let's put on 1 for now. Okay, let's gate out. Back to the Shire. Excited to see some interesting fear cutting. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. I don't have a great bow or anything, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be cool. Beautiful. Beautiful music. Song of my people. All right. On that note, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Took the dogs out. Okay. So somebody reminded me I need to go get the lute, or not the lute, the flute. Let's go do that. You might want to invest points into mnemonic retention AA. Which one is that, Michael? I mean, where is it? There it is. This ability increases the capacity of your spellcasting window, allowing you to memorize. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, so I'll finish off Symphonic. What's it called? Symphonic Aura. And then we'll start putting points into that. Get some more spell gems. All right. Oh yeah, I can merge that bracer. I have 27 plat. Damn. Loaded. Are they using the original zones for Freeport and High Pass on the server, or the awful new ones? I think it's the old ones with like new textures. Hey, High Pass Zone is good in TLPs, just the Orc Patrol. Ranto Goobler, what a guy. Yep. The old ones, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go get a flute. Gotta run to Freeport. Wrong way. This way. Wrong way. I could probably buy a couple instruments and just merge them. Hey, what's that? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Run. Boots of escaping. Pee pee poo poo, that's right, yeah. Ocean Depths, how you doing? Yeah, Kith at night, yeah. Probably extra scary on this server, because multi-class undead.
Run away! Run away!
How did you get your buffs above your window? You right click on your unit frame and there's like a option. Display types. Buffs on top. Is this pre-sleeper kit? Guess not. Guess not. Yeah, I don't know. It was pre-sleeper kit where it wasn't all undead at nighttime. Yeah, no problem. Should get tracking back on my bar now. Small model plus Bard zoom zoom. I am speed. Yeah, I feel so fast. Shiftology, thanks for follow. Can you buy a bunch of instruments and merge? I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do in Arion. I was too broke to try it before, but now Rupo's he's got some fat stacks, so we're gonna see if we can do that. It was the Battle of Kithakor Forest between the armies of Lanius Deville and Fiona V. The transformed Kith. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about all that stuff. That's cool. Been a while. Maybe I remember wrong. I barely remember the zone being without undeads at launch. Beats me. I wasn't there. So why do you prefer halfling? Because they're the best. Well, they're the smartest and the funniest. Best looking, most intelligent. They have the greatest food. They have great houses. Their housing is pretty awesome. Lots of reasons. Initially, there was no undead there. Yeah, I remember hearing that in the past. Somebody said. I'm going to make a themed build. I'm going to be an ogre and go for the name Tiberius Redwake. Okay. Why that name specifically? See the SNL skit about Lord of the Rings? No. I only played it in the very early days, but as an erudite running through there, it was pretty bad with undead not being able to see. Yeah, humans, barbarians, and erudites. Very poor vision. It's a 40k character. Okay. Report, I think, has like some of the best music in the game. So good. Lannis Taville and Furion V fought, and Lannis, who's the daughter of Interruk, called out to him to help her with her forces. He obliged and essentially blasted Kith to all hell. Dude, it's badass. Any news on what Karens can play as yet? No idea. I hope the Legend server goes through all of the expansions and doesn't just conch out at, like, Luckland. I have no clue about that either. We'll see. Maybe they've announced that somewhere? Alright, we got a horn. So the mandolin and the lute have the same string resonance. Those are the three options. There's a wooden flute here. Resonance 8. Horn, resonance 11. Okay, so the horn is better. But the lute and the mandolin are the same. Alright, let's buy a horn. Buy 2 horns. See if we can merge them. Right now it's like a horn plus 0. Now it's a horn plus 1. Okay. Well, time to blow all my money. Didn't actually increase its resonance at all. Maybe I shouldn't blow it all on a horn because they're expensive. Maybe try the hand drum. It's a little cheaper. Oh, wait a second. If I got rid of the old drum and I put the focus in something else, I don't know if I can merge it now. Let's take out the focus. Yeah, that's not going to work. Can you merge? This item cannot be upgraded. Okay, so if you get rid of the base item and just keep the focuses, you can't merge those. You gotta keep the base item if you want to merge stuff. All right, so let's buy a couple more drums. We're starting with 8 resonance. Yeah, I got it to +2, but it's still only 8. So it's not actually any better yet. We need 4 more to get it to 3. It's still only 8 resonance. I guess it's not really worth doing that. Like, it's +3, but it's not actually any better. I saw somebody get an instrument +1 or +2, and it gained an effect that let them equip the focus into. I know. Yeah, no, you can. Yeah, you can put the focus on other pieces of equipment. I was already doing that. Yeah. I want to play so bad. It's a sad day. Yeah, Michael, you'll get in soon. Like maybe they'll do an open beta, or you'll get a key, and at the worst, you gotta wait till July, which isn't that far away. You got 2 new slots at least. I thought I'd noticed that. Yeah. So I could just put it in my any, and then put stuff in its slots, I guess. I don't know. Oh, sounds like the music's bugged out. I can just get rid of this old exaltation then. All right, so we're not gonna buy a whole bunch of instruments. I don't think that's gonna. I think it's just gonna waste a lot of money and not actually do anything. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put the focus from the horn. No, backwards. I got it backwards. Keep the focus in the horn. Put the horn in an anything slot. And we'll put drum focus back into my spear. There we go. So now we're rocking all three things. All right, cool. Bard songs. Song of Sustenance. Keep your group filled with energy. Level 15. Guardian Rhythms, level 17. Increase AC. And protection from magic. Clarity restores mana. Melodic binding. Ooh, like an AoE slow. That's good. Level 20. I'll grab this. I'll grab these two for now. 15 and 17. Okay. Now we're going to go head out and see what we can kill animal-wise in the world. Maybe we go to the Karanas. Maybe we go to Row or Oasis. I'm thinking Karanas, though, honestly. I think that's more my jam. Will this be on Steam? I don't know, Garrett. Does anybody know? Like, I think so, because Daybreak puts all their stuff on Steam. All their EverQuest stuff is on Steam, right? I imagine it will be. Has anybody heard? Will it be on Steam? I figured you'd be able to combine the focuses. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. You think they're going to do custom content after Kunark? Or just keep going with the expansions? I imagine they'll probably keep going with the expansions. I don't know how far. But and if it sounds like they're already adding custom content, like maybe not new zones or anything crazy extravagant, but like new items and stuff. So they'll probably continue doing that throughout the expansions. A little Easter egg kind of extra bonus content. I don't know if I'd expect like huge new zones and raid encounters and stuff like that, though. Are there any hubs where players are gathering? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. It won't be on Steam, at least right away, they said on Discord. Okay, so not at first. I think I remember somebody saying that, original Snugs. Yeah, it's not going to be on Steam right away. You know what? I'm just gonna... Nah, we'll run through. I was gonna gate to... It would be faster if I just gate to Rivervale. We'll just do that. Skip a zone and a half. You know what? While I'm here, let me look at the ranger abilities too. See if there's anything I need to get. Ward summon, fire fist. Increases your attack rating. I'm gonna grab that. Endure cold. Little damage nuke. Little fire nuke. Breath. Skin like rock 21. Harmony 22. Screw it, I got money. Alright, I'm good up to like 28, I guess. There probably won't be much of a player market. I think there will be a good player market. I just think it won't be done like in traditional EQ with like the tunnel or Bazaar. They have this thing right now. This button doesn't work. I don't think it's done yet. It's called the marketplace. I want to say that that's going to be like how you buy and sell with other players. Like I said, I have not been following this project, so it's kind of an assumption. I think that's what it is. Do you have a Slaying Time guild in Outlands? I do, Osvicker, yeah. It's not like super active or anything. It's pretty dead. Without Quorum has been gutted of custom content, it's pretty safe to say they will reduce the minimum inside of the boundary of the IP. What? Oh, yeah, Quorum did get, like, custom stuff. A lot of it removed, huh? Yeah, that was another THA ripple effect. Yep. No Knolls in here, huh? Oh, wait, no, this would be Orc side. No Orcs in here. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Here we go. No, that's not it. This is it. This guy up there. Any Knolls on this side? Not seeing any Orcs or Knolls in High Pass. Personally, I hope expansions come slowly. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like go crazy pace. Maybe a little bit faster than Project Quorum pace. Like 9 months is a bit much, but most streamers I've seen playing this game have been soloing dungeons. That's what I was doing. It's really good XP. Yeah, I did like some outdoor leveling, like 1 through 10, and then I jumped in like Befallen, then I went from Befallen to Crushbone, and then from Crushbone, or no, I went Befallen to Runny Eye, and then Crushbone, and then Unrest. Unrest. If I was really wanting to like get a bunch of levels today, I probably should have just stayed in Unrest, but I thought this would be more fun. I'm gonna go try some outdoor stuff, some overworld, wild killing. Wilderness. You gotta get some clothes though, bro. Dude, I know, man. Dude, I was killing stuff. Just wasn't dropping all the slots I need. I got some basic crap here. High keep gobs, they're gonna be a bit too high for me. I'm only 16. I can maybe check them out around like 25 or something. Tyrone, what's up? How much slower is Legends looking compared to THJ? Much slower. Yeah, much slower. Like, I would be... If I was on THJ and I'd played for 3 days, I would have been max level, like, the second day. I'm only 16 here. Full disclosure, I am not min-max leveling. I am goober maxing. Not min-maxing, goober maxing. Other people level faster than me, but THJ was like unavoidably fast. Like you just run around one-shotting everything and you're like max level in a day. The little turn right there got me killed more than once. Yeah, it's scary trying to read chat and run down this path at the same time. We're almost out of here though. Second floor, get the black and iron armor. Yeah, good call, Anarion. That's gonna be like low 20s. Oh, you know what I just realized? If I do, oh my god, if I change difficulty right now, it's gonna zone me. Well, it's gonna bring me to like the zone line somewhere. Oh shit. Where are the spooters? They're not here. ZQL, I already read that. Or no, I didn't read that. Does ZQL feel a lot more like classic than THJ? The pacing of it does. Yeah, the pacing of it does feel more classic. It actually does feel like kind of EverQuest-y pacing. All right, I got to get my abilities set up here. We're going to need... I'm going to need snare. Put that on 1. We're going to need panic animal on 2. Stinging Swarm, can I use? That's level 25. Can't use that yet. I guess I'll just keep my flame lick up for just like a little bit more damage over time while I'm kiting these things or beering them. This spellbook is a catastrophe. And I'll put my mez on my bar. That'll be my loadout. Then I got my bard songs. Elemental rhythms. I don't think I need that on. Instead, we'll put more damage kind of stuff. Or the endurance regeneration. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, now let's save this loadout. Bard combat. Save. Now I need to put my buffs on. Ranger buffs. Already got that on. Also, I could probably switch out my old Bard endurance regen thing for this one. Oh, wait, no. This is food and water. That's not endurance. That's no need for food and water. We don't need that. All right, let's get my buffs up. Don't use the spell book. Use the spell ability list. Easier to sort. Okay. Yeah, Hawkeye, thistles, this and that. Right-click on the spell bar brings up your spells scribed in categories. I just see the loadout stuff. Load spell slot, save spell slot. I'm already doing that. Right-click on each gem. Oh, wait, you mean while it's empty? Oh yeah. I don't know. I guess that's cool or whatever. I don't really care about that. Okay, I get it. Understood. All right, let's get tracking up. Damn, I'm not tracking anything. White or yellow. All right, we got one yellow. Crag spider. Oh, there are crag spiders. Somebody must have killed them all. Behind it to the right. What level is this? 20. Ooh, man. Well, it's only a warrior. We'll see how it goes. All right, start with a snare. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I don't have my ranger. My ranged ability. Where's that? Range stance. Oh, it is on my bar. There it is. All right, here we go. All right, speared. We're shooting. I think we're shooting. Yeah, we're shooting. He's unfeared. Oh my god. You know what I need to do? I need Necromancer in this build. I need Necromancer. This fear stuff, shoot it and throw some dots on. Dude, that sounds great. Alright, so he's like loose. Could mez him. But I'm gonna break that mez right away, right? Yep, okay. I still got it off. Oh, I can just pulse it, though. I just keep Mez pulsing while I shoot. What's he going to do about it? He's not going to do shit. Dude, Snare and Fear is so good. Snare and Fear is so good. I'm clocking you at 1.1 DPS. Yeah, it's not. I'm not killing very fast, but this thing is level 20. You know what would make this better? Is Charm. What level do I get Charm? Yeah, I have frontal backstab. We're just using the bow right now. The frontal backstab is definitely better damage. Level 14 for Charm? No way. No, I think it's higher than that. Befriend animal at 14. Is that for Ranger? That's for Druid. I don't know what level it is for Ranger. Yeah, I can go up and backstab this thing if I want. It just instantly dies when I go backstab. So much more damage. $27 for Ranger. Ranger Rick. Charmin, animal charming. When did bards get it though? I don't need the Ranger charm, the animal charm if I get the bard one. Bard charm is 27. Wait, I can see, right? How did I open up spells? Right here? Oh my god. This thing's like right up behind me here. Is this thing an animal? Yep. Get fucked. I can filter. Let's see. Befriend. I don't even think rangers get befriend animal. Are you sure? Beast? Animal? I get lull animal. I don't get charm animal. Then you guys say Solon. I don't see that in my bard list either. But let's show oh, wait. Unscribed. Unscribed. Hey, why did my abilities stop working? Because I have this thing open? All right. Unscribed abilities. Calm animal. It's just another lull. Ooh, flaming arrow 29. Okay, Solon. Yeah, 27 for bard charm. We need that. We gotta get to 27 like now. So this is solely solo only? No, you can group with people on this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna up the difficulty on here. I don't know where it's gonna zone me to. At the bridge? Okay. That's better than at high pass. That would have sucked. Can rangers do good damage with the AAs with bow with through AAs eventually? I think so, yeah. I hope so. Greg Spider. Find it. Straight ahead. Oh, I can see him. A couple of them. This is going to take me all day to kill like this. I mean, he's got 3 levels on me and he's a warrior, but... I think I should switch to using my dagger. We need the levels. As fun as this is, it's very slow. This is definitely some goober maxing. I mean, it's fun. But if I use my daggers, I'll kill it so much faster. Let's just do that. See how much faster it's dying? It's like crazy different. DPS. Bard has fear? No, Ranger has fear. Fear animals. Specific fear. It's EQ. It always takes all day. It just takes a little bit more all day for me. A little bit more all day. Let's go. Yo, Banjo Wizard, welcome in. Greg Spires ahead and to the right. There he is. Let's see. I think I can increase my view distance a little bit. What does the range stance do? Your range attacks have no minimum distance, gain 25% accuracy bonus, and can double attack and triple attack. Every point of damage consumes endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. It's really good, but I just don't have all the cool bells and whistles to go with it like I do with my melee. Like, so my melee, I have these like extra attacks. I have my poisons. It's way better on my rogue side. Are Beast Lords in? Yeah, they are. Yeah, rogue poisons don't apply to arrows. I wish they did. That'd be sweet. They showed ammo? I agree. Nobody will let Primus have fun with poison arrows in any game. The only one that'll allow me to have fun with poison arrows is World of Warcraft, and I'm not playing that. 28 Cyclops. Ooh, Griffin. Track. Did he resist my snare? I think he did. Of course, he's going straight back at the freaking... Oh, what? What's going on back here? Oh, I aggroed a pet. Dude, these stupid ass pets, man. No, I didn't. Thought I did. Hey, you get the hell. Oh my god, he's fast. Dude, why is he so fast? He's like the fastest Cyclops ever. Can I mez him? He is good. He does have some big legs. I'm just slightly faster than he is. Run, Rupo. Are there any guards that'll kill him? I saw some humans up here. What about this guy? Sir Morgan, kill this thing. You jerk. Just vanish? Oh, yeah, I have vanish. I forgot I have vanish. Okay, let me turn off Mez. I don't know that it's going to work. It may not. Oh, wait, there's a guard. Nada. No help from the guard. All right, here we go. I'm going to stop. I'm going to vanish. Didn't work. Okay. Doesn't always work. Oh, shit. I think I'm screwed. All right, I think I just got to zone out.
I was running.
Yeah, I'm going to zone out at the bridge, yeah.
You blew it!
Oh, no. I hit the tree. I was trying to get that Rupo selfie cam angle. I ran into a tree. Guards don't want that smoke. No, they definitely don't. Well, I'm having fun in this zone. As long as we avoid the giant fucking Cyclops. The Vanish AA doesn't... It does work, but it's not 100% guaranteed. And that guy being like 12 levels higher than me. I'm also not sure if I broke the invisibility on accident by fat fingering a stance button. I might have. I'm gonna bind tracking. Five, 6, 7, 8. +5 level max for Vanish to work. Oh, there we go. That's some good information. I guess we can kill blues too. Mostly want white. I don't get why the white's like gray. I don't get that. Oh, gray's showing. It wasn't on the UI. That's why. Okay, okay. It was like cut out of the frame. Yeah, we don't want to track grays. We want yellow, white, and blue. Are you gonna play the new TLP? No, I don't really play the TLPs. To the left. There it is. Racist? Racist. Oh, you know what? We're back on difficulty 0 too. All right, after this mob, I gotta switch it. I like both versions of models. People poo-poo on Luckland a lot, but they are sexy. That's kind of cool. You think they're sexy? I don't think so. But hey, hey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think they look like somebody barfed all over my screen. That's what I think. Oh, is that my homie right there? That the guy? That's a 36 Griffin? Well, I don't really want to fight that. So heading to the right. Put on a robe. I see they fixed half-elf robe visual. Wondering if halfling can see robes now. Yamatic, welcome in. How are you? Interrupted. This is like chill mode soloing. Be better if bows actually hit. If I could actually like do some damage with my bow. You know what I'm thinking though? I don't even really need, if I'm using my daggers, I don't even really need. Yeah, you know what? I can switch out a poison to do the snare instead of the slow, because they're not even really hitting me while they're feared. So it's kind of a wasted poison. Let's switch it up. Instead of weaken poison, we'll do stunning. Slow their movement speed, yeah. So we can use this. That will take the place of weaken. then I don't really need snare on my bar after that. I can put something else on there. Fill your hands with the force of flame. It's level 17. Permanent buff. Increases my attack rating. When you started playing, probably also impacts model preference. I don't think so. I mean, like, it will for some people. I can tell you this, though, Twiggadin. It's definitely not all nostalgia, because I never played original EverQuest. I played on EQOA. Totally separate game. When I did start playing EverQuest, the first models I saw were the Luckland models on free-to-play EverQuest on Steam. I thought they looked atrocious at first glance. And then I played on P99, and I liked the models on P99. So it's not all nostalgia. It's not everything. It's going to affect a lot of people, but I think there's other. It's a multi-varied kind of multifaceted sort of thing on how you form your opinion. Nostalgia is part of it. But. Have you tried root bow? They didn't mention if it's less damage while rooted. No, I did snare fear bow, which I think is better because snare and fear. Well, I don't know. Maybe root doesn't break that often, but like normally you wouldn't do root bow because it would like the root just breaks and it runs after you. I could do a burst of fire, I guess. Stinging Swarm would be best to throw on there, but I can't use that for a while. Level 25. So I'll just put my my little nuke on here, I guess, for now. All right. Let's track something. I don't really care, like, if I don't kill the thing I'm tracking, because I'm trying to skill up tracking, too. Kind of low right now. All right, here we go. Ready? I just need that. I need that snare poison to proc. It's the main thing. I got Blood Siphon on him. Dude, Hobbling Poison doesn't really proc. It's not procking enough. Ashen Embers likes Luckland models. Why do graphics look so dated? Because this is a game that came out in 1999. And this is the graphics from 1999. One of the first, it's the first 3D MMO ever, meaning it's not like isometric like Ultima Online. And all MMOs have always had worse graphics than single-player games because of the nature of the fact that it's an MMO. They can't have as good graphics as single-player games. So if you factor in all of those things, plus the fact that if it came out in 99, it means it was in development in like 1996 and 7 and 8 probably. Yeah, it's, you know, that would explain why the graphics look so dated. Modern games wish they looked this good. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Grindlord, what's up? How you doing? I didn't catch your little doodad thing there. I started in beta 1 and prefer Luckler models. Yeah, so right. Oh, what's this guy? 15? Yeah, so nostalgia isn't everything. It plays a factor for sure, but I'm gonna switch to range stance. Maybe. Or I'll hit the wrong button. Dude, this guy is taking off. With the bard speed, I don't even know if I really need like snare. Just run after it. Can I shoot on the move with my range stance? Looks like I am. Hell yeah. Wrecked. Next mob. It's to the left and above me. Oh, he's right here. Do I even have to face him when I shoot? I think I do. Yeah, I have to face him. Okay, so fear is necessary. Or I do like some crazy EQ jump. But that's it's kind of, even with this kind of smoother client, doing that's kind of hard in EverQuest. I think we're going to fear here. You know what? I changed my mind. We like snare. We're going to put snare back on the bar. Where's it at? Oh, man. Auto stand up and cast doesn't work when you have your book open. Dude, my bow, my arrows hit for like, it's like wet noodle damage. Okay. I give up. No more bows. Not for right now. Don't you have snare? Yeah, I had snare. What I was trying to do there, T-Bone, is I was trying to see if I could
waste my motherfucking time.
I was trying to see if I could get away with using the rogue poison snare as a substitute, so then I could take snare off my spell bar. But after testing it, it's so unreliable of a proc. You end up just running around chasing shit with no snare at all. So Rangers get double damage if the target and the ranger are both immobile. Really? Maybe I should try rooting then. Rooting cancels double damage. Oh, so I have to just like stand there and face tank them? I mean, that's kind of dumb. I don't want to do that. If I'm going to do that, I'll just use my daggers. Use my melee. That Griffin just walked over the top of me and didn't attack. Straight ahead. My tracking is only 29. It's pretty bad. You turn off the bard spell effects. I can only turn them completely off. So it's like 100% or 0. I'm not turning them 100% off. I know it's annoying to me too when they're like crazy flashy. I wish I could reduce them, but it's not. The slider isn't working. The slider is busted. It only works if you turn it completely off. Does UI not have a server tick? Now that I'm aware of. Behind and to the right. There he is. Resist. Basically gives rangers a boost in bow damage when the target is tanked by somebody else. That's cool. Oh, yeah. So you don't... Right, if you're soloing, it's like you gotta like sit there and face tank them to get that. But in a group, yeah, you wouldn't have to stand right there and be in... I think like point blank bow shooting is dumb. I don't really like it. But if you're doing it from a distance with somebody else tanking, that makes a lot more sense to me. Oh, dude, I need to fear this thing. What am I doing? Speaking of face tanking. That bandit is getting whooped. A bunch of wolves. I'm regretting the decision not to sign up for the beta. Is this beta? Yes, this is beta. Yeah, T-Bone, I was like extremely on the fence about, or not even on the fence. I was like, yeah, it's like whatever. I'm not really like even paying attention. I was just thinking, oh yeah, THJ, I don't care. But I did still sign up for the beta, and I'm pretty glad I did now. Been having a good time with it. Al Crash, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm just going to turn the numbers off. They're fighting all these things that are way bigger than me. They're just like, can't even see them. They're just like the top of the screen all over the place. Are they going to attack? No? Hey, get out of that tree. Where'd he go? Oh. I stopped playing my Ranger on Aerodune a couple years ago. I always wanted to go back, but don't have the time to dedicate to that. This looks like it will scratch the itch without requiring countless hours to make any progress. Right, yeah, like if what you're wanting out of like the game is to like advance quickly to the point of like doing higher level content and stuff, like this will definitely require less investment. Yeah. Oh, my chat box is open. How'd that happen? Behind me. Oh, there's a couple of them up here. You know, as good as this is, I think this will be better when I use the bow. I don't really like chasing. I don't like melee chasing like this. Hey, AA. Nice. Like, this is so much more relaxing with the bow because it's not as like intensely like you don't have to like stay like glued to the thing. You know, you just kind of just hang out around it. Much more relaxing. Let's see. Are there any like AAs that I didn't see for bow stuff? Oh no! Wait, I can mez this thing. Wait, is he coming for me? Yes, he is. Did he just root me? Oh, shit. It's gonna fear him. Resist, of course.
Perhaps you need some more!
Alright, he's rooted. Oh, not good. Not good. As soon as I got rooted, it's not fun anymore. I'm free. What is this? It's got a pet. Oh my god, a fucking pet. All right, I can mez the pet. All right, mez the pet. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. I shot it. Mez it again. All right, I need to fear this one because this one's gonna root me. Interrupted. Can't get a cast off. Come on. Now I'm rooted. Need to go to evasive stance. No, I escaped. Still dead. I'm still dead. I'm dead. Oh, I got two. I need a freaking heal. Where's my heal? There it is. Oh my god. If I had charm, this would be so much better. I could kill these guys no problem. I think they're stuck up there. I think there's A's for archery under class. Yeah, they got stuck up on the mountain. They're resetting. I don't have to zone out. One AA line directly boosts. This passive ability increases your attack power by 36%. Archery attacks by 30%. We're getting it. Straight up, just 30% more damage. Holy shit. And I have just enough points. All right, let's try that. Do you just get all the skills from the classes you pick? Yes. Yeah, you get everything. Let's track this Gorge Hound. Where's he at? Behind to the right. It's ahead and to the right. There he is. Kill this guy. Philip, John, Ken, cool guy. Thanks for the follow. 30% damage increase is going to be quite a bit. Still very slow. We need all those archery ones. Is there anything else? Weapon mastery. So if I get 3 of those, it'll be like 90%. I need this one too. Attack power one. How much money you got right now? 19p? Maybe more than that. Oh, more than that. I got a lot of gold on me. Getting a lot of resists. I think I'm gonna try some blues, maybe. Probably need a real bow. Yeah, this bow sucks. Is there any good bow in the game that you can get at low level? I don't think there is. There's like 2 bows in all of EverQuest that drop with like stats and stuff. Fletching mastery reduces the chance of failing fletching. You get a decent starting bow in Surefall. Really? Now, I was thinking either that or I could do some fletching. Because I have money to do fletching now. A null poacher you can kill to get a head to turn in for a bow. Behind the Surefall waterfall. Let's do that. That sounds kind of fun. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I should do fletching because then I can learn to make better arrows too. And then I'll get bows and arrows out of the endeavor. Thief's Intuition. This passive ability reduces the reuse time of your sense traps and disarm trap. Oh. Oh, wait. What about Rogue Intimidation? I haven't been messing with that. "30-second cooldown. Can't auto-cast it either, which kind of sucks. All right, I'm gonna see what happens if I try to use intimidation for my fear instead of fear animal. It's probably gonna be terrible because I haven't leveled it at all. Let's see, what's it at from her skill? Oh yeah, it's really bad. 1 out of 30. Maybe the Ruined Oakbow from Krolldeer Thunderhoof in South Carolina. Level 20 Centaur. Oh, shit. Level 20 Centaur? I could do that, Ishi. I'm going to do that. That sounds like good. Because then I could, like, just farm that guy, right? And try to, like, merge more of those things. Do you make hybrid characters in this EQ? Yeah, it's a multi-class. You pick multiple classes, put them together. All right, let's see. Intimidation. The bow's kind of hurting this level 12. A lot better than the yellows. The bow doesn't really kill very fast, but this level 12's taking some good damage. I want to get my intimidation skill up. If I could just fear on an instant cast instead of having to hard cast it with a spell, that would be pretty sick. Shadow Knight Druid Shaman? Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty beefy. You need a second hotbar. Can I have a second hotbar on screen without having to like switch between them? Because that's what I've been doing, is switching between them. Yes, you can. Right click on the bar, make another one. Open new bar. Oh, damn. Look at that. Oh, it's like brand new, too. It doesn't use the other ones. And so it begins. The barning. Just gotta center this stuff up a little bit. Make it look pretty. Good enough for now. Okay. Oh, wow, that's much nicer. Well, yeah, like, I'll have to spend time off stream kind of like setting up my bars a little bit better, but I'm glad I know how to do it now. There's also more modern. Yeah, I like this one. I like having it a little bit of artsy backdrop to it. I like that. The slate. I typically like original artwork UI in games better than like more super sleek, minimalist, modern. You know, I don't like how WoW got rid of all their art and just turned it into like kind of naked looking. I don't like that. I like the art. You see double bow damage, face tanking? Is it doing double damage? Are you just looking at the damage itself, or did it say that somewhere? In the chat window? So everybody gets there's boots you get at the tutorial thing. I never got them. I didn't know about them. Double bow shot. Double bow shot. Is that what that means? Means double damage? Oh, crap. Where'd this guy come from? Alright, let's turn off shot. And we're gonna mez this guy. So I'm struggling to sing it. There we go. We mezzed. Okay, I need my previous target find. Okay, let's do that right now. Target. Where's the last target? Remove last target. Toggle last two targets. There we go. Okay, so now I can tab to him, hear him, switch back. There we go. Much better.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Nah. No elimination. No elimination. We're good. But you said root breaks it. You don't get the double damage if you root the target. High quality cat belt. I'm not crafting armor. My intimidation is 7. It has not worked yet. I wasn't expecting it to. I remember intimidation sucking. Maybe if I scale it all the way up though, it'll be kind of sort of reliable. Used for weight reduction bags. It's not all that important here because you can just, like, a lot of the stuff you would normally farm and have in your bags and weigh a lot, you just kind of auto sell. Crusade for YOLOing into a chance for Haze Quiver, dude. Yeah, we'll figure it all out. We'll figure it all out. Right now, I just want XP. Right now, I just want AAs. I might go try to farm that bow too in South Karana. Drunk bandit just ran right by me. Yeah, no, you get way better XP in dungeons for sure. All right, I'm gonna go try to see if I can kill that centaur, South Karana. He's only level 20. I should be able to kill him. Yeah, the bow sucks. My daggers, my rogue backstab stuff is way better damage. You backstab with dagger in any slot. You will be able to do that. Right now, I think that's busted. It doesn't work. All right, so I'm in North Karana. I gotta get to South Karana. Ranger seems like it would be really good on a mage, multi-class, for constant range damage. Yeah. I'm thinking like Necromancer Ranger would be like dope. I don't want to make Rupo a Necromancer though. Like fear dots and shoot the bow? Dude, that sounds really good. You didn't see that. You did not see that. All right, does anybody know where this centaur is? What was his name? Let me scroll up in chat here. Kroldir Thunderhoof in South Karana. Tracking as a ranger? Yeah, but if he's a PA, if there's a PH, I won't know what, like, won't track him if he's not up. South Carolina, yeah. Marlance. You have too much RP baggage. I just gotta let it go. I just gotta let the Uber maxing flow freely. No, I like having a little bit of theme, a little bit of RP theme going to my characters. I think it's more fun that way. I've done the whole theory craft to the nth degree, power, you know, whatever, power gamer shit. I like being a little bit more goofy about it these days. Pegasus cloak? No. Although that would be awesome if I could get that. I don't think I could kill that yet. I'm looking for centaur. A centaur that drops a bow. That's what I'm looking for. He pats around the fountain on P99. The fountain. So is that like in the centaur village? There shouldn't be any placeholders on this server? There aren't? Names are just always up? How do you get into the beta? You got to sign up for it and then get lucky when they give out keys. Raynar Swift song? Oh, that's that guy. All right, well, here's the Centaur Village. Or I think that's it right over there, right? The, like, circus tent looking place. Is this the well you were talking about? Shiny Force soundtrack is absolute finest taste. I agree with that sentiment, Simon. Welcome in. I heard tracking allows you to see NPCs on the map. Really? I don't think so. Not showing me any stuff on the map. Maybe I'm not showing it or something. I don't know what all these buttons do. There's a lot going on with that map. I don't really understand. That nose has a mind of its own. Finally, somebody is trying Ranger. Am I the only one? Am I the only Ranger multi-classer out there? All right. I am going to BRB real quick. Grab a drink, stretch. Then we're going to find this named centaur. Try and get a new bow. If it's true that named mobs are always up, that might change how I play a little bit. Because I didn't know that. I definitely... That's the first time I've heard that names are just always up, so... We might do more named hunting if that's the case. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's go find this centaur. I think it only applies to dungeons under level 20-ish. Oh, shit, really? Only low-level dungeons that have been revamped that have no pH. Okay. Chakram Meadow Green. Wait, they should be like not KOS, right? Indifferent, yeah. I've committed so many war crimes here. Okay, so... Alright, so this guy's probably got a placeholder. If that's the case. You know what gear I could go farm? In a low-level dungeon? I could go to Blackburrow. I don't think I'm going to find this guy. Runny Eye is good gear. Yeah, we did some Runny Eye. I might go back. There's good stuff in Blackburrow too, though. And I'm already in the kind of like the area. I've already ran all the way here. Maybe I'll do that. See if we can get some gear from Runny Eye. Or I mean Blackburrow. And if not, if the pHs aren't always up in Blackburrow, then I'll go back to Befallen and Runny Eye. Yeah, split ball would be cool. What's my skill up to in tracking? $37 out of 85. Okay, so yeah, I gotta get my tracking up. So we're gonna run to North Karana and then West Karana and then Quenos Hills. We got a little ways to go. Oh yeah, I got Safe Fall too, dude. Best combo right here. Who knew? Who knew Rogue Bard Ranger would be best in slot? Anybody know if the Warren / Stone Brunt is in the game? I don't know. Well, now that I have this other bar, I'm gonna put my zoning. I'm gonna put my poisons on this second bar. It is in. Do clickies still have charges? That's a good question. I don't know. BB for the XP and the rep / fangs. I'm going to go Ixar, so I'll need the rep. There you go. Blackborough is like, I think it's my favorite low-level dungeon. I think they were converted to cooldown. The clickies, the charges. You like Crushbone? Yeah, I think Crushbone is most. I think that's the most popular low-level dungeon. But Fallen probably last. The Fallen is always empty as hell. When you like a new server launches, Crushbone packed, Blackborough packed, The Fallen empty as hell. It's good though, because it means you can always find a place to go with your group. Everything else is taken. The loot they were showing in Befallen. I went to Befallen and I was too low to like go named hunting. I was struggling. But I was also not on like easy difficulty. I was trying to do like 3 and 4. I had no idea there was like new loot in there and names were always up. I was just killing stuff on level 1, getting XP. Tracking 40. I'm glad I went and got my horn. Feeling good about that. Got all the instruments. Alchemy is already dead. Only so and shrink potions are worth anything. Yeah, that was one of the things I didn't like about Project Worm. Was like the fact that everybody had journeyman boots made it like so potions were just like, why bother? Everybody's got journeyman boots. Ruguru, welcome in. What you got in your left hand looks like one of those things they used to call the family to dinner. Like a cowbell? Ah, this is a whip. Or the triangle? Wait a second, where am I going? Blackborough. I'm going the wrong way. Maps? Nah, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. I don't. Rubo doesn't use maps. You don't need them. Gorgon to me played like a single player game with people online around you. Yeah, that's like kind of what's going on here too. Although you can play with your friends, just like on Gorgon, you can. It's like Diablo 4. It's like quasi MMO. It's like not like, yeah, it's just. There isn't like a strong incentive to play with others, but you can. Mostly going to be like guildies and friends though, probably. Oh, yeah, here we go. Best dungeon right here. Oh, damn, that guy zooming around. Commander, that's a guy who drops loot. The hell am I doing? Oh, that's the exit. I went in the wrong doorway. Dorn, what's up? How are you? Refugee. Oh, shit. He sees me. The Nullhide Lariat. Hey, I got an Agi earring. How's that? Who's this guy? Oh, he took it. He took the commander. Well, that's what I get for pulling the other thing, not the named. You jerk. I may want to turn the difficulty up. Go to 3. We'll go to 3. Take the shortcut somebody mentioned before. Although I think this is the wrong way. I want to go up the bridge. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Was my hide not on, or did they see through it? I guess I can take Panic Animal off the bar after this. Does changing difficulty change the XP or the loot? It changes the XP. I don't know about loot. Here's a guy over here. He already pulled this room? Yeah. There's a commander there, but he's probably wanting to. I'll leave that for him. There's a commander. It looks like they see through. See through my hide. Higher tier loot on higher difficulty. Oh, really? Okay, good. Good. That's what I assumed, but it sounded like there was some question about that. Whole thing. There's another commander room I can go check. Maybe there's nobody over there. Don't forget to track. Played OG EQ from 99 to about 2009 straight. Nothing about this piques my interest. Sad, really, they try to milk this IP 30 years later with new gimmicks. All right, well, you know, that's a take. Oh, I fell. Shit, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think this is the way I want to go. I guess not. Whatever. I know how to get there. Just take a detour. I was trying to use the tunnels, but I suck at the tunnels. I mean, Harry Hardon, you realize that there was a server that was kind of like this that had like 5,000 concurrent players on it every single day. And it was like the biggest, had the most people streaming it with the most viewers on it before Daybreak took them down because they were like banking on it. They were cashing in on the EQIP. So like you think there's no demand for something like this, and it's just completely pointless and stupid, and like like, hey, dude, that's your take. But I feel like it's a little simple-minded though. It's a little simplistic. There's like a huge demand for an EQ spinoff like this, and you know, they took down the unofficial that was like banking in on their IP, and they're like offering it themselves. And you know what? I think that's cool that they're doing it. I think it's kind of fucking cool. I wasn't like a big THJ. In fact, I hated THJ. This is actually way better than THJ. But if you're not interested, I mean, like, you know, you don't gotta like be a sourpuss about it. Just don't play, right? Like, do something else. I thought this room could have a commander in it. Maybe not. It's not your thing? Okay. Well, I mean, like, you could just, like, leave it at that. You don't gotta be like, this is stupid and dumb. Everybody's dumb who thinks it's a good idea. You know, like, that's just, kind of pointless banter, really. Like, hey, there we go.
Could we talk over there? Where the others do not see?
Oh, wait, this isn't the collar I was thinking of. It has no stats. Shouldn't it have strength? So did leather collar? I thought it had strength. Maybe that's a different one. 6 AC. I need that. JJ was created by Jeff Lewis. They probably wouldn't have taken THA down if it didn't monetize. Well, that's the thing. Project Quorum and P99. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of stuff about live EQ that I really don't like. I don't like the monetization, the chrono. I don't like the pay for convenience crap. I don't like multi-boxing. You name it. The microtransactions of gold farmers and sellers. But the fact that Daybreak didn't take down P99 and Quorum like places I like to play, like that's like a feather in their cap, in my opinion. Hold on, dogs are barking. Yeah. So when THJ came around, like I could care less about THJ. Like I didn't like it, but I didn't like hate on it until their unscrupulous business practices brought the hammer down on the places I like to play. Like Quorum once they implemented, once the Daybreak hammer came down on Quorum and P99 and implemented a player limit, a hard cap to players that could be on the server, that's when THJ became my enemy. Then it's like now you've fucked it up for the rest of us. And I've hated THJ ever since. They made a lot of money and they fucked the rest of us in the process of doing it. So now if like another P99 ever launches, it's like probably not going to happen, A.
Down
but
like
B,
a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie.
B,
Down
if
like
it
a
ever...
clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie.
Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, if they ever do, it's going to be hard capped at like 1,200 people or something. It's going to be stupid. That's all THJ is doing. At least it got us this. Yeah, exactly. And I've tried THJ, and I'm having way more fun on this. Daybreak isn't Sony or Microsoft. They don't have the budget to take down people taking their IP. No, they do, and they did. I don't know. Did you not follow? There was the whole court case. THJ lost the court battle. Daybreak took them down. That's why they shut down. They fought it and lost. You test out Zerker stuff? I have not. I want to eventually. Give high hopes for Eminem, me too. THA was okay, but this feels a lot more like originally Q. Yeah, that's why I like it. That's why I like it. This has all the like ARPG, solo, mix your class kind of stuff, but it doesn't, I don't feel like I'm being like rushed through the levels. I don't just like blink my eye and it's time to start farming endgame. I'm actually taking my time with the leveling process, just kind of doing my own thing. I'm going to make a barbarian, warrior, shaman, maybe... Oh, dude, if you're going to do a barbarian, you got to have berserker in there. Come on. If I did a barbarian, it would be probably berserker, warrior, shaman. Something like that, maybe. Wait, doesn't the Burly Knoll drop something? I think he just drops the rogue quest for poison stuff. What's that? Knoll Pelt. Oh, it's locked. Dang it. Yeah, Monk seems like a really strong one. I would make a barbarian monk, though. That's blasphemy. No pun intended. Bro can't even pick lock. I don't think that's a pick lock. I don't think you can pick that. I don't think it's locked. I think it just doesn't. That's a door that just doesn't open. I'm pretty sure. You want me to try? I go try. Usually if it's locked, it'll like when you click on it, it'll say it's locked. Let me go. I got my lock pick. Yeah, no, this is just a thing that does. Yeah, this just doesn't do anything. Are there race restrictions on classes? Only for your primary class. Your primary class has to be within your racial boundaries. Your second and third can be anything. I honestly want the new models. Like I like the new ogre models. Yeah, I would say they should have the option because they did that for, I don't know, was it DHJ or some other servers have the options for both. I think Quorum has the option for both too. They could probably do that here if they wanted to. Some people really do like the new ones, and we're already breaking all the rules here anyway, so who cares? Fuck it. Give the lame ass Luckland enjoyers what they want. I don't have to agree with them. I think those models suck. But you know what? Let them have fun too. Batman, what's up? I watch any key stream, I won't watch it. They have Luckland models. Oh, I forgot. I gotta skill up. Oh, there's a couple commanders up. I go get them. Forgot I gotta skill up my intimidation. I guess because I didn't start till EQ till 2001, I enjoy the Luckland models. I mean, like, yeah, it might be part of it. Some people like the old ones, and some people like the new ones, and I don't think nostalgia is everything. We talked about this earlier. Kind of repeating myself, but I started EverQuest super late. I played EQOA back in back in the day, but I never played on the computer. I looked at Luckland models on Steam my first time playing on PC. Somebody is definitely killing these commanders. I think I need to switch. Yeah, there's somebody over there, I think. I hated the Luckland models, and they were the first ones I saw on the PC. Because I did, yeah, it's this guy still. All right. I'm going to leave. What difficulty should I go to? 0 people on this one. All right, I'm going to go to this one. Maybe I'll just go to 4. I'm a little bit higher level. And then I played P99 and I liked the old school models when I played on P99. So that's a controlled sample right there. Like, there was no nostalgia for me for either of them. One of them I didn't like, the other ones I did like. No nostalgia involved. That was controlled test. Think I'm just gonna get whooped on for? I don't know. I think I can take these guys. They're all blue. Commander up here. Guard over there. I think we're good. I can just farm gear on these guys on level 4. Even better than 3. Nobody else here. I grew up poor, never had a home PC or the internet until I joined the Navy. I had a home PC. I could not play EverQuest 2 on it. Not even close. Ah, yeah. Ding and some gear. Bloodstone ring. Why don't I see any stats on it?
Ding dong, 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 ding dong.
Thank you, thank you. Why do these pieces of gear not show? Oh no, agility. Okay, I see the agility on that one. Where's the other one? Bloodstone ring doesn't. Okay. Oh, it's a quest. Oh, it's a quest thing. Okay, I thought that was like an actual piece of gear. So I can merge this onyx ring with. Oh, this is like a big upgrade. Onyx ring plus 4 has 6 agi over the one that I got on the other one. The old one that I got only had 2. But can I merge them? Yes, I can. Look at that. Hell yeah. Bloodstone ring is just trash money. Okay, okay. Noted. Shit, dude, I don't think anybody could play EQ2 on launch. Yeah, no, I had to bring it to my buddy's house. He was a little spoiled. He had an Alienware gaming PC in high school in like the early 2000s. So I installed EverQuest 2 on his PC. But I didn't end up playing it very long. I switched to World of Warcraft. I thought WoW was more fun. Like the first month they both released. I traded in EverQuest 2. Hey-o! That's what we want. Spiked collar. 7 strength, dude. Now we're getting some gear. I'm level 4 to boot. That's the good shit. Baller? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Crypt. You built a new PC for EQ2? Damn. Yeah, building a PC is still out of my range of abilities. I feel like I would just be so scared. Every time I've thought about building a PC, I'm just like, yeah, dude, I'm going to ruin it. I'm going to ruin it. Alienware PC, only child. No, they're two children. They're pretty well off. He had a big ass TV too, and he had like some couches. Like he basically had the whole basement. Like the whole basement was like his like lair, and it was like the gaming lair. We used to go game over at his place. We'd also crash there. They had lots of food. It was great. Need to go smack some cutthroats for the Dex rings, too. Ooh, yeah. Another commander. What else you got, punk? Got something else for me? I had been on deployment during EQ2's development, ordered a new PC. My roommate set it up for me. I got back for EQ2. I still prefer EQ2 to WoW. I was not a fan of WoW. I don't know why. I was just not a fan. I played it so many times since it released and just never could stick with it. I think Vanilla WoW is great. I'm burnt out on it to the point where I don't know if I'll ever play it again. It's primarily like the leveling routine that I don't like. I just don't like doing quests. I have burnt a fuse out in my brain, and it does not allow me to like enjoy questing at all. I've had a little fun with questing in M&M though. I'll admit that. I kind of like that mud stuff in M&M. Silver earring. No stats, right? Just sell it. When EQ2 launched, I wanted to play so bad. I was always venting to my EQ1 buddies, and one of them bought and shipped a graphics card so I could... Dude, one of your online buddies sent you a graphics card? Then I tried it and quit for WoW. They also joined WoW. They played Alliance and never spoke to me again. Oh my god. Poor investment on your buddy's part. Ships you a graphics card and then doesn't, and you don't even play with him? What the hell? I'm just kidding. 2 years ago, I played EQ2 all the way through and got like pre-raid bis. It was fun. Yeah, it was that with that. That wasn't when that new server, that like classic server came out. I remember when that came out. It had a little bit of buzz behind it. I just wasn't interested in it. Why is everybody running D4 zone? Seems easy enough. Son, the reason these are easy on 4 is because most of the mobs in the zone, this is actually kind of like best case scenario. All the trash mobs around the guys who are dropping loot for me, they're all gray. But yet, the ones that drop loot are... Ooh, we got another one. Are good level for me, and they're giving me XP and dropping loot. So, I'm getting kind of like the best of all things right now. Oh, this is the strength stam one. That's the strength stam one, not the strength one. Yeah, I'm actually kind of a little over leveled for this area, but it's kind of nice because I'm just on level 4. And the Knoll High Shaman. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be kind of tough right here. Where's my evasive stance? We're going to need to get that evasive stance ready. I'm going to try to do it. I kill that shaman. Maybe I can mez the other 2 guys. What level's the shaman? 14
Down
shaman.
like a clown, Charlie.
Enchanter.
Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie.
I don't think I can lull these guys and pull it out either. I could try lulling. You know what? I'll try lulling. I have it on my bar, right? No, I have mez on my bar. No lull. I'll take off snare. I'll put lull back on. Okay. See, I don't even know if I can get close enough just to even use the lull. You know what I mean? This guy might pull as soon as I get line of sight of him. I want shaman on my last target. There we go. Okay, so shaman. Okay, so now I can swap between them. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try lulling this guy. Okay, it worked. Can I just do it through the wall? It worked through the wall. And I pulled this guy now. Oh shit, he's trying to root me. Ah, I pulled them all. Base for stance. Alright, let's see if I can get a mez off on this other guy. It's just not working. It's just not working. Come on, mez. It's not working. Why can't I mez? Is it getting interrupted? There we go. It's fizzling.
Hell yes.
I think I need to turn spell effects off. I can't see shit.
Okay.
Well, I'm surviving. Probably go back to striker stance. These guys aren't as tough as I thought they would be. I need to figure out like how mezzing works though. Like, can I switch, start casting mez, and then switch back before the cast goes off and it actually like lands? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell because I can't split because I'm rooted 100% of the time. You can change targets mid-cast, and it'll still go off on the previous target? Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, then. So then we just finish off this pet real quick. I'll mez one of these guys. Alright, mez. And switch to that guy. See if it worked. Did not work. All right, let's try it again. Not working. Am I using the wrong thing? Cause your target to fall asleep. Do I have to keep it casting or something? I'm a complete freaking bard noob. There we go. That one worked. I turned my attack off before. I figured if I switched targets early enough, it wouldn't break, but maybe it was breaking anyway. Also, which instrument does this use? Stringed instrument? It is like canceling. It is like fizzling. I'm not really sure I understand why. Are bard spells supposed to fizzle like that? Nah, I was doing it when I was point blank away from him. Poison breaking mez? I don't think so, because I was not doing it on the one I was attacking. Alright, see? Oh, you know what I might have been doing? I might have been spamming it and turning it off myself. That's probably what I was doing, because I'm used to spamming casts on casters because you get interrupted a bunch, so I spam. That's what I was doing. I was totally spamming it. Okay. See? Bard noob. What'd I tell you? Yeah, like if you're an enchanter, because my main caster in EQ is an enchanter class. Like I play the enchanter a lot on P99, or I used to. And if you ain't spamming your abilities on your enchanter, you're a dead enchanter. Because if you get interrupted and you're not instantly casting again, you're dead. So I am very hardwired to spam buttons. Yeah, each type of instrument has to get worked up. That's what I was thinking it was, but that's not the problem. Pretty sure my string is maxed out. Yeah, see, look at that. All right, I think I messed him. No? What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm on this guy. I'll switch to this guy. Hit mez once. Did it go off? I don't think it went off. Did it work that time? No. Man, I wish I could turn these things down. These spells. Oh, I think it worked. Did it work? Spells are turned down? I think it worked. Thank God. In this tiny little room, it's better to just turn them completely off. All right, now that I can think, let's see if we can figure this out. Ready? I'm gonna target this guy. I'm gonna turn my attack on. I'm gonna start mezzing. Oh yeah, they're just interrupting the shit out of me. That's why it's failing a lot, even when I'm not spamming. Okay, start casting it. I'm gonna switch targets. Didn't go off. Let's try again. Did it work? No? Yeah, they're just punching my face in. That's why I can't do it. Oh, it seemed to work. I can't see it because I turned off spell effects. It did work that time. Okay, so you're right. It took like 500 tries to figure it out, but we figured it out. You can switch target mid cast. But now it's really hard to tell when I get a mez off because you don't see the freaking animation. I'm gonna make an ogre bard. No more interrupts. Hey, there we go. See, it worked. Look at that. That guy's mezzed. Hooray for me. There's another one. Okay, let's merge. Merge it up. This will be even better when I get Charm. Elite Bard in the making right here. Yep. Humble beginnings. I'm very acquainted with like Charm. I'm acquainted with like the mechanics of Bard, like that enchanters share. Mez, Lol, Charm. But like using them is like fucking weird. It's gonna take some getting used to. Swarm kiting, I could never do it on P99. That's another main reason I never played Bard on P99 is because I had this like really bad like hitching frame lockup crap that would happen every 30 seconds or something while I was like moving and fighting. And it would have just led to me dying on Bard all the time. So I just never played Bard. Mainly because I wanted to swarm on the Bard, but it just wasn't meant to be. I like this extended target thing, but man, it is like I can't find a good place to put it on my screen. I don't like it anywhere. Anywhere it goes, I don't like it. Except for behind my head. Damn, not on Steam on release? Nope. I think I've spent less than $100 on skins for Rust. Really? They haven't shot down the idea that it could find its way to Steam, but not at launch. I'd like to know the thought process behind it. Not that I'm like for or against it being on Steam at launch. I just would like to know. Like, do they want to like make sure it's, you know, top-notch quality first, or like what's the deal? Oh, there's a commander over there. I need to go get him. A couple of them. Problem is, I'm just stuck in this room. I should be able to fight my way out of this room. Or at least get ahead of the respawns. Now that I'm like a little bit more dialed in with what the hell I'm doing with Mez and everything. I'm out for now. Have fun. Go get yourself an Electrum Bladed Wakizashi from Castle Mist. Oh, dude. What the hell? Great one-handed sword for all. Dang. Okay. T-Bone, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Actually, if I track something else, then I don't have to worry about killing my track target. Yeah, look at that. We cleared it. See? Just had to figure out what the hell we were doing. How hard is it to kill this bat? It's a little beefy. I think we'll just mez him. I haven't seen any triple class mobs yet. And I am on 4. Maybe you got to be in a higher level dungeon. Oh, that mez lasts a while. 21 seconds. That's decent. Not as good as Channer mez. Hey, Zill, with the T1, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. I'm not supposed to be seeing pets on my list. Still showing a pet. Check that on, check it off. Only got 1 AA. Dude, this is I'm glad I came here. It's kind of nice. Never gambled for skins, just would watch the streamers and sign up for the giveaways. These were streamers with less than 100 viewers, so I won a bunch over the years. Twitch let them do that. Nice. Wait, Twitch doesn't let them do that anymore, Dorn? No? Damn, that guy took a while. Back over here. Gonna have to break this room again. There's 2 commanders on track. I don't know where the second one is. So I just killed the other spot. It's got to be like downstairs somewhere or something. Yeah, they're going to all pull again. I can't lull. Shit. All right, let's just do... Try to mez them all. I need to go evasive. Stun, stun, stun. I got a couple of them, Ez. I think I got them all, Mez. Look at that. Look at that. This extended target window is doing work finally. Slowly whittling this guy down. He's a warrior ranger, so he's like tanky. Did that 1 HP Thorns. Doing work. All right, here we go. 9 strength, dude. Sick. Let's merge it. Hell yeah. Rubo's killing it with the mezzes. Put him to sleep. All right, I think I can switch to striker stance. There we go. More damage. Bardmaz used to be point blank AoE. A lot of dead bards out there. No, it's a single target on here. Is that how it is on P99? Oh, Christopher, what's up? How goes the level? 17, I see. Nice, dude. Hey, thanks. Check my email like every 4 minutes. You might want to take a little break. Might want to maybe make it every hour. 4 minutes sounds unhealthy. Maple Sipper, what's up? First Bardmaz on P99 is AoE. Okay. Didn't know that. Oh man, the higher the strength gets on the rusty spiked shoulder pads, the lower the survived magic gets. Oh no. Oh no. Or wait a second, I don't know that. Actually I hadn't got these before. Oh yeah, these are the shoulders. I got the strength necklace, not the shoulder. Oh, hell yeah. Putting combat text is something? Yeah, I might turn it off again. I had it turned off. I turned it back on. Might turn it back off again. You just checked your email too, Peace Dog? Everybody checking their emails. Scratching their necks. Hey, actually, now that I know how much fun it is, I would be doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Loading combat text, just turn it off. Bashido Blade, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I signed up 10 minutes ago. I'll check tomorrow. I want to try to, but I can wait. That's a good way to think about it. Oh, what do we got here? Bronze Morningstar. Okay, let's oh shit. Oh wait, Elven. What? Elven, what is this? What is this? Elven Charm necklace? What the fuck is that? 7 charisma? Dude. That's got to be new. What's my piercer? It's a crappy, rusty, shortened spear +5. I need a better one. I need a better one. So this Elven Charm necklace, I wonder if it'll drop again. Focus extended range. Increases the range of spells by 15%. This bonus will decay on spells over level 20. I'm just gonna put that in my anything slot. Get this stupid sword out of here. Because I want that. I want the charisma, but I also want the focus. So I was like, I thought maybe taking the focus out would put all the stats onto like, and I could just put it on my other necklace, but no. Oh yeah, the giant snakes for that dagger. Yeah. Appears the fang. I want spell effects back. I just don't want them blasting so high. Okay, that didn't turn them back on for me. I thought it would. Trying to figure out, man, I don't know what's going on with the spell particle settings. Now I can't get them. Oh, wait, they're back. Now they're back. It was when I changed the environment ones. That brought it back. Yeah, I don't want them completely off. I just don't want them like as crazy, as blindingly. I don't know. It seems like it's all the way on or all the way off. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's like you can have it completely off and you can't see anything, or you can have it just, giving you a freaking seizure option. Nothing or seizure. Those are the two options. But at least I can see my mez now. FFT, hell yeah, Sleepy Kitty. 9 Cats, how you doing? Even the spell effects have 3 classes, eh? There are commanders around, but I'm stuck in this room. I gotta get out of here. When I get charmed, that's going to be huge DPS boost for me. I just got to farm out the levels. 27 was it for bar charm? Big crit. Can't complain about the XP though. Did I stop tracking? I think I did. Turn it back on. There we go. Back up to 2 AAs. Sneak into his room, so I only have to fight him. You never pictured me as a halfling kind of guy. That's, you know, I guess you just don't, you just haven't been around that long, I guess, right? Did you follow yesterday? How you doing, Ninja? Welcome in. Someone's short-sighted. We got a half-wit. Just kidding. Only 4 foot tall in real life, yeah. Well, I mean, like, how tall are imps? Pretty short. Was those into bigger races? Barbarian. I like barbarians. I played a barbarian as a main character in EQOA. You're over 6 feet tall. I guess that's why. Oh, you gotta sync up in game. You have to express. You gotta express yourself. All right, turning it off again. Too much. See if I can figure out how I did it, though. All right, so the player settings did not change anything. Turned them all the way off. Nothing happened. Try environment. Off. Density off. That's what did it. Environment. All right, so what if I set it to low in environment and I just turn the opacity way down, like 2%? That doesn't look like 2%. It looks like there's only one. Yeah, there's 2 options. Complete full blast or all the way off. And the way you do it is in the environment particle display settings. Spell, this does nothing. In spell, player, this does nothing. Environment, basically off or full blast on anything else. Deep EverQuest lore, you're always a product of your environment. True, Telonis. Welcome in. Let you live. How you doing? Hey, Primus, how's EQL? I like it. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I didn't think I would. I was very lukewarm. I was room temperature about the whole thing, but now I'm really liking it. All right, there's a commander somewhere. I gotta go track him down. This commander's been alive for a long time. Ahead and to the right. He's to the left. Straight ahead. Okay, I know where he is. He's on that bridge. Gotta be on the bridge. There he is. Found you, fucker. Will you like it as much when you're locked behind a monthly fee? Yeah, absolutely. I just like, for me, this is a game that I'll play when I'm not playing other things, right? Like, so if there's like a lull in like Pantheon or M&M content or something, and I need something to do, fire this up, you know, play for a month or something. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, if it gets really popular, all MMOs that follow, like, oh my, you like, don't be so melodramatic. This, I wouldn't even call this an MMO. This is like quasi MMO. This is like Diablo 4 MMO. It's like, it's online. You can group with other people. Most of the people you see, they're just there. It's like, this isn't like coming for MMOs. Don't make it weird. It's just like a little like EverQuest kind of side game spin-off kind of thing. I think it's fun. I think it'll be a great like gap filler. So you're saying it's the WoW killer? Yep, pretty much. Shit, man, I just keep falling. Yeah, that's right. I can mez pets now, dude. Fuck yeah. Like, dude, mages are overpowered. Look at how this, like, level 10 mage. Like, I'm killing all this other stuff that's, like, 15 named mobs and stuff. Level 10 mage and his pet drop me down below half. And if I didn't mez the pet for half the battle, I'd be, like, kind of concerned for my life. Damage shield, yeah. Blizzard is the real WoW killer, true. They gave up on EverQuest Next and went back to EverQuest Previous. Look at that. Level 10 mage, like, giving me a run for my money. Oh, we got another commander. He has a pet. 2 commanders. Yeah, 2 commanders. What the fuck? Why is this guy attacking me? Grizzle Gamer, yo, what's up? How you doing? The mobs do have classes, yeah. That's what I was just talking about. The mage mobs suck. They have insane damage shields, and their pets hit like trucks, and they nuke hard. They're just like a ton of damage. They have to be the highest DPS mob. The mages, they suck. Who do I gotta blow for a beta key? I don't know. But if you find out, Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. I think I mezzed that pet right off the rip. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Enchanter pet. Start at the bottom of the devs list and work your way up. I feel like that's I don't think that's the most efficient order to go in. I mean, if you're gonna go down that path, if you have the option to start at the top, it would probably behoove you to start at the top of the list. All I know is that Primes has been getting into a lot of betas as of late. Only 2. Oh, damn, look at these boots. Eight AC boots. Better than my boots. Rawhide. I got into M&M beta and I got into this beta. It's not that many betas. Any more commanders? Nothing right now. A high shaman. Oh, there is a commander and a high shaman. I think the high shaman is named, right? Gotta be. I'll blow everyone honest. Desperate Daisy over here. That would be a long, heartbreaking. Oh, man. Everything cleared up here. We got this guy. We're about to be 18 pretty soon. You can't be called High Shaman and not be an area. Yeah, seriously, an area. Yeah, Radagast, Shaman. I just saw Rupo pop up in Wreck-It Rogue's latest video. That name sounds familiar. Wreck-It Rogue. Is that like a EQ? Like, I mean, crazy guess. Out of left field guess, but is that a EQ YouTuber? No, I'm not clairvoyant. Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought so. Okay. I've heard of him. I don't really know his stuff. I might have seen a couple of them. Wait. That's not the guy with the really funny videos, is it? With like the barbarian? That barbarian shaman? He like runs around being a goof. Oh shit. There's a lot of them in here again. All right. Let's go for that Mesomal trick again. Stun, stun, stun. Spinning around in a circle. Yeah, I gotta go evasive here. I get them all mezzed? Yep. Just got to start over on the list again. Look at that. They're all mezzed. Now they're all unmezzed. Shit. Where's the shaman? There we go. Damn it.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Yeah, I need to do striker stance. They're not killing me.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
You sure about that? Why can't I cast anything? I was stunned like forever. The only problem is getting stunned. Shit, man. I haven't got a mez off in like 10 tries. Now they're actually like bringing me down a little bit.
Clapped.
All right, that one worked. That one worked. Shaman's dying. It's gotta always be mezzing. A, B, M. Always be mezzing. All right, he's dead. Good. Okay. New kill target acquired. Oh, shit. They're like hitting me even harder now. Uh-oh. All right. Evasive maneuvers. Can't let them get me down that low, then they start critting even more. Look at that. Like a pro. All right, back to striker stance.
around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
You darn tootin'.
All right, cool. Room cleared. I don't think that high shaman drops anything. So rocking that ranger? Yeah, ranger bard rogue. Or bard rogue ranger. Something like that. I legit thought you were going to say that's not the one. That's not the guy with the funny videos, is it? As I leave it at that. Yeah, I don't know. Is that, yeah, what were we talking about? Wreck-It Rogue? I don't think that's the guy with the barbarian, right? Like the funny barbarian where he like travels around the world and stuff. Everybody picking Bard is kind of boring. Man, I have taken more heat. This is the first time I've ever played Bard. I've taken more heat for playing this freaking Bard. And no, I didn't like join some club. I didn't go to like some conference where you're like, hey guys, what's the meta class for everybody to play? Bard. Okay, let's make a pact. We're all going to play Bard. Like I just picked Bard because I thought it was a good combo with, for like a Bilbo Baggins Rupo kind of character, like that. Hey, you know what? I'm playing Bard. You don't like it? Suck it. I'm playing a Bard, okay? I don't care if everybody else is playing a Bard. I'm not changing now. You're thinking of Michael Shenanigans. Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking of, Zill. Thank you. Sure, Metaslave. Yeah, whatever. Oh man, I'm about to ding on this kill. Level 18. Should have gone Bard. Yeah. Triple up. You went to the Bard conference, admit it. All right, you got me. Got me. I admit it, I'm just a groupthink bandwagoner. I just do what everybody else is doing. But you know what? It makes me feel comfortable, okay? Branching out, doing my own thing is scary. I don't like being that. I don't like being out on a limb, not knowing where to go. So I just do what everybody else does. I wanted to play this game so badly as a kid. My parents thought it was addictive. They wouldn't let me. They were right. Yeah, your parents were right. Oh, face mask. Hell yeah. 6 and ding. 6 AC. That's an upgrade. Banger. That jump scared me from across the room. Love it. You get bar charm. I think like 25. Let me see. $27. I have 9 levels to go before I can charm. It's good. Charming is going to like make my character not feel like a fucking bum. Because I haven't watched many other streams, but I got a feeling if you check other streams, my character is kind of a bum. I got a feeling. Bard's going to change that. You know, or at least, you know, it'll help out. Bar charm is not fun to use from my experience. Why is my tracker not filling in anything? Oh, is everything turned to green now? Okay. Except for the name. The only thing green now is the name. I think it's time to go. I think we got to leave here now. No more XP. Except for the names. But we got some drops. I got this cool elven charm necklace. 7 charisma on it. 9 strength. Spike collar necklace. I got the shoulders too. That's pretty much everything, right? I think there's a ring that might drop too, but I don't know, whatever. Oh, Commander, he's up. Let's get him. Straight ahead? Oh, he's across the bridge then. Actually, he's in the room? Where is this fucker? Ahead and to the left and below you. Oh, he's got to be down in that room. He's downstairs. All right, how the fuck do I get downstairs again? Right here. A wisdom ring? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't care about that. No. There's another way down to that room. I did this. I don't want to swim this time. I just got to find the right way to go in these tunnels. Yeah, this is the way. This is the locked door? Yeah, okay, I'm on the other side of the locked door. Nope, this is not it. Right here. This is it. He's in here. There he is. He's got a pet. Put his pet to sleep. Get head to Perma. Now that's an idea. That sounds terrifying too, though. I don't really know names or drops in Perma. I like Perma, but I don't really know what to do there. I might go to Runny Eye next. Dorn could give me that dagger. I might go do Dorn, actually. I need upgraded weapons. I got these bum weapons. Kazakh when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Hip. Tune in. We're gonna do Kazakh tomorrow. Oh, you mean the dungeon, not the raid boss. Not the god. Dungeon, Kazakh? CT? I don't know. Maybe like mid-30s or something? I can't remember. Snake fangs. Should I try to get some snake fangs before I go? Oh my god, there's 3 commanders up. Well, I gotta get them. There's one. Snake things drop or do you get them out? Alright, I'm gonna kill these commanders and we'll check out the snakes. Dagger of dropping. Split paw. Entrance. Dagger of drop. I know dagger of dropping. Which is it better? Is it better than Dorn's dagger? Nagina also has a couple piercers. Ashenwood spear. And stiletto of the blood. Oh, dude, butthole baron. I kind of want. Oh, those sound good. Dagger of dropping is a weakened proc. Lariat has the stun proc. Oh, there's a split paw commander up. Oh shit, dude, that's a big guy. Oh, there's a big guy up. Split Paw Commander. Capital letters. That's not one of these, like, just trash commanders. Commanders of trash. We gotta find him. He's heading to the right, so I think he's back over in the room downstairs. I think I gotta go there. Helgar, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna go find this guy. He's behind and to the right. To the left. Straight ahead. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they're sending me where I was going. Down this way. This way. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? What a dickhead. Fucker wasn't even in here. See, that's why I hate monks. All monks are jerks. All right, we'll finish out these little... Is there a new one? Or is that... Nah, that's the same one he was killing, right? Behind me? Wait. It's the other... Oh, wait. Is there another one? No. Straight ahead. There's another one, but it's down there. Didn't that guy kill it yet, or is it still up? He's been fighting it for a while. I don't see the player on track. Wait, maybe because... Did he die? Maybe he died trying to kill it. I'm just going to bring this one with me. My old EQ buddies are asking me to join them on the new TLP. I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think you'll have way more fun on this. Get them to play this. There's no null commander in Unrest. True. This is months away? Yeah, but like 2. Like, when does the TLP launch? Oh, dude, that guy never even killed it. How, is he super scary? He was pet mezzed. The guy tried to kill it. I think he failed. He's got the whip. What's that guy looking at? He feigned and ran away, I guess? Guess so. I never bothered to look at what classes he was. I don't know. Maybe he was just low level, too low level to kill it. $10 for the new TLP. I just can't. I don't really give a shit about TLPs. Auto. That who it was? / who all auto. Druid monk. Bard. He was definitely part monk. Half elf? Nah, he looked like a human, I thought.
Okay.
Okay. What? He had a freaking whip, but he didn't drop it. Boots and ring that I can merge. Wait a second. No, this can't be right. This is not updating. There's another one? It's to the left. There's another big split paw commander. What the fuck? I've been in here for a while. All of a sudden they're spawning. There's some other guy in the dungeon though, so we might grab it. Straight ahead. To the right. See in here? No? No, that's not it. This one. Damn. Perfect timing. I was just about to leave this place. He said a normal whip. They got merged with... Oh, wait. Is that what happened? Maybe you're right. I don't know if I got them set to auto merge. I might. You saw it on my chat window? Okay. Daybreak W? What are you talking about, Talonis? This game or the TLP? Will they ever do a EQ2 TLP? They did release like a classic EQ2 server like a year or two ago. Another whip. Merged with my whip. Silver stud. Earring. No stats, right? So we'll just sell. New EQ2 TLE is in like 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, so they do that. They do one like every year or two. Then they have Origins, which is like 2006 code from Kingdom of Sky or whatever. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Origins. Elgin up! Oh my god, he's up! Holy shit, he's yellow. I wonder if that auto guy is sitting there waiting for him. Six Agi merge. All right, let's go find him. So heading to the right. So heading to the left. Okay, so he's downstairs. There he is. Damn, I shot his pet, not him. Oh, he hits hard. Evasive maneuvers. Did he harm touch me? Is that what all the big damage was in the beginning? Tracking getting me some W's. Gotta make sure we keep skilling this up. It hurts. Dude, it's going to be a long fight. Got him down to 67%. Trying to stay in striker stance as long as possible, but I think I'm going to have to switch here. There we go. We got the mez and a couple of heals. They were interrupting me so many times. Mr. Frogo, how are you? Steve, how are you? Guy's a massive undercon. Almost dead. Almost dead. My little ranger heal is like... That's all I need, you know? Guard song, ranger heal. I gotta spam it sometimes, but that's okay. There it is. Ooh, what's that? Baby Joseph's. There's the cloth cord. Oh, come on. What is this trash loot? A no trade belt with 4 AC? Yikes. Mr. Frogo said, I haven't seen anybody that I watched play this group up yet. It's kind of like the idea. Like, you can group, and I think grouping will be fun. Part of the reason nobody's grouping that you're watching because none of their friends are in. It's closed beta, so it's like limited amount of people with access. You don't have to group in this. This is way more like World of Warcraft-y, I guess, as far as like solo ability. And I think grouping will be great with like your friends, and like you make maybe like you have a guild and you like play with guildies and stuff, but it's not as like there's not as much emphasis on like forming parties with strangers and pickup groups and stuff because you can just do a lot on your own. So it's taking like the EverQuest world and like changing it, right? How it functions. The baby you turn into the folks in the shack in the hills. Do you get anything good from that journey? Now you got to go to Split Paw. Wait, I'm confused. The baby is for Knoll Slayer quest. It gives me a sword. The Knoll Slayer is a sword. Okay. All right, so we'll go run and turn this quest in. Oh my god, he's up again. Oh shit. Where's he at? Right behind me? Dude, he spawned twice in a row. All right, we gotta kill him again. It's gonna take like 20 minutes, so you know. You know, stand up, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. Maybe take a nap, come back. I'll let you know when it's over. He rooted me this time. Fucking jerk. He's a Shadow Knight wizard this time, so... Big damage. Arms touch plus nukes. I've been rooted this whole time. I like to position so his pet's not behind me, but I can't. I just can't move. Yeah, at 9 cats, the combat is slow. Like, the kill pace is slow. Time to kill. But a lot of that has to do with my build right now. My build could be much higher damage yield, but we're doing a little bit of a goober build. It's fun, though. I like it. This guy is also 5 levels higher than I am. On difficulty 4. Damn, this is difficulty 4? I can kill a named 5 levels higher than me on difficulty 4? The problem with difficulty 4 is the ads. That's the problem. The higher the difficulty, it's the ads that makes it really hard. Like in this one, in this dungeon, since all the trash mobs are like gray to me, I don't have to deal with them. I think that's the major difference. They just run right by me. 6, 28, one-handed sword with +5 Knoll Bane damage. Wait, it does Knoll damage? It does damage to Knolls specifically? Dude, that's so cool. Races are locked to your primary class. So so your primary class, so like I made a halfling and I picked rogue because halflings can be rogues. There's another one. Carnelian is also a quest item? I did hear for your second primary that it won't be locked to your class. So you mean your race? Your second primary that you unlock won't be locked to your race? All right, I think we're ready to run out of here then. Go do this, turn this quest in. I don't think this is the way I want to go. There's a commander there, but I don't care. Leaving it. Lots of gems are used in quests. I think a lot of things that are technically part of some random turn in somewhere are flagged. Oh, okay. Cause yeah, because I was just gonna sell that, but I was like, shit, maybe that's like part of some quest I need to do. All right, so I got to run to Split Paw. Is that what you guys are saying? Split Paw is shit. Split Paw is South Karana or West? No, North Karana? South Karana, okay. Gotta go to Martin Sayer in Quenos Hills.
Baby to Martin Sayer for sword and 2 item from Split Paw to Martin Sayer for an even better sword.
Baby to Martin Sayer for sword. Sword and 2 items from Split Paw. To Martin Sayer. Okay. Where the hell is Martin Sayer? Oh. That guy? This guy? Oh, I could just put a little thing down. Look at that. Look at that. I am instantly so much better at this game. Speaking of track, I need to track something. Them skill ups. Yeah, Rougarou. Well, you know, when in Rome, right? I don't want this shit in M&M or Pantheon, but I mean, if we're playing like ARPG, well, you know, World of Warcraft, EverQuest, like whatever, fine. I don't see him. Martin Sayer. Let's track him instead. Whoever the random person was. Ahead and to the right. He's in the house. That should have been pretty obvious to me. I'm not gonna lie. That should have been pretty obvious. But the trail ended out in the yard. I was like, he should be here because I'm totally dependent on this trail to show me everything. All right. Powerful dog. Null Slang. My son Joseph. Doesn't he doesn't tell me to bring him. He doesn't tell me to bring him the doll? Whatever. I don't care. All right. Give him the doll. Warblade, thanks for the follow. Oh, wait, that's not a doll. That's his son. Wait, that's his dead son in my bags? I'm liking the music. Hey, thanks. Does rope feel weak if not backstabbing? No, you're backstabbing. You backstab from the front in this. Just kidnap son. Oh, so he's still alive. He's just in my bag. It's in my small box. Give me the other one so you can combine. Well, I was thinking about that. Stefan, like, do I make a second sword and combine it if I'm going to turn it in for another? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to try to turn it into the second part? Like, this is so confusing. So if I get a second sword, I probably don't want to merge it, right? I probably want to turn it in for the better sword, because if there's a second part to this that gives me an even better sword, wouldn't I want to get two of those better swords and then combine those? Let's use moats. Oh yeah, I forgot about the moats. All right, we'll just all right. Get the second sword, we'll merge it. 0.21. That's not even that good. Got the null damage though, which is cool. So don't stress too hard. Yeah, it makes me feel better. I mean, it's not that great. My leather whip is better ratio. But it does have null sling. Okay, so now what's the next part of the quest? I have to get 2 items from... I have to get 2 items from Split Paw next? Spirit Wolf pet clicky? Wait, what? I get a wolf pet clicky? What are you talking about? Hold on, let's see. I got some stuff to upgrade here. Boots. More boots. No, wait, those are old boots, leather boots. Right, yeah, these rings too. Can't merge this. Onyx earring? Onyx earring. Why can't I merge it? Was I looking at the wrong page? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong page. I was trying to merge my earring into boots. Okay. Whoops-a-daisy. All right, I got null things. I don't know if I really care to go turn those null things in. I think I'd rather just... I do need to sell some crap out of my bags, though. Now, you know what? We're just going to go to South Carolina. I'm going to see if I can do the entrance to Split Paw. You might want to pick up Queno's Bard songs. Wait, are there Bard songs in Queno's that I... Hold on. I can verify this. Clarity chant, I don't care about that. Attack speed slow. Yeah, I kind of want that. Slows their movement and attack speed. Celos' Consonant Chain. Well, maybe we'll hang out here for the evening. All merchants have all songs and spells, yeah. There's probably a couple I can pick up that I'm missing right now. Since we're here. Halflings rule? I agree, Epic. Pangea. Third time's a charm. Nothing is more class fantasy than a bard traveling to learn songs. True. It's all part of that bard fantasy. Hey, look, it's Pippi. And he's dead. Good job. At ease, boys. I don't know. I don't know where the hell I'm. Listen, I'm gonna use the map because I'm not a Quenos person. Okay. I am not a Quenos person. Weapons. Can I just search Bard? Nothing. We see Bar. Monk. Cleric Paladin. Is there even a Bard trainer here? I've seen everything but Bard. It's in South Quenos. Oh, shit. I'm in North. See? Yeah, dude. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. But Bard. The hell? Did that clock just make that sound? Never heard that before. Oh no, I can hear ticking, but there's like some music. I've never heard that music before. Okay, can we find the Bard? Looking for the Bard Guild. Adventuring supplies. That's where I get my boots that I never got. Boots of Long Road. Yep, there it is. Spirit of the Traveler. Bard. He's up north. Where's my trail? Where's my escort? Didn't work. Oh, I'm close. Bard Guildmaster. Here we are. Amazing. Let me sell some random crap first. Dang, this thing has 7 strength, 7 stam. Versus 9 strength. 9 AC. 9 AC. You'll play this, but not Quorum? Dude, I played the shit out of Quorum. What do you, like, what? What do you want me to do? Play it more. Oh, I've run out of food and water. Never even noticed. You use the strength stamina. It makes more sense. Unless you're like, I obsess over strength. I want them big backstabs, you know? Kind of irrationally obsess over strength. Do you get headshot and assassinate with that trio? I don't know. I hope so. It's easy to become a pack rat in this game. Because you're trying to get, like, extras to merge. You end up having all this, like, bound stuff. Oh, there goes the music. The flute player is struggling, missing like every note. I know this because I'm a bard. Tried to scoot a spider out of my window and it jumped on me and then jumped onto the floor. Guess we got to be friends now. I watched a documentary on spiders last night. About jumping spiders. All right, bags are pretty much cleared. I got this whip. I guess I could just get rid of the whip. We'll just get rid of the whip. Nah, I want to save the whip. I'm going to keep the whip. General supplies. You got food? Got water? Food? Nothing? No? Okay. All right, so I need... Allows me to see clearly over distances. Burst of holy power that inflicts damage to summoned target. The amount of, like, pets in this, that's actually pretty good, but I'm not gonna, like, actually mem that, I don't think. I really like how there's a list of unscribed stuff. Oh my god. That makes triple classing so much less of a pain in the ass. Holy shit. This is my new best friend right here. Clarity, don't really care about. Magical spawn, slowing attack speed. That we want. Largo's melodic binding. Randomly teleport short distances. I like the idea of that sounds fun. Melanie's mellifluous motion. A melody that strips the magical effects from everybody in your group. Is it smart though? Does it dispel buffs too on accident? Doesn't that how that work in EQ? Like, you like try to like purge or dispel stuff off of your yourself, but you end up stripping your own buffs. It dispels buffs. Yeah, we don't have to, yeah, whatever. I say I could use that for roots, but not if I'm going to lose all my buffs. All right, slow speed and attack. That's good. We want that. Celos consonant chain. Consonant. Then how much money do I have? 46p still? Grants you ability to see invisible. Okay, just grab it. Probably won't use it, but whatever. Psalm surrounds your group in an aura of fire, granting them protection from cold as well as harming anything that attacks them. Wait, damage? That's like a damage shield? Ooh. Nice. I'm just buying everything up to where charm is. Terrifying screech that causes up to 30 enemies nearby to run in terror. Eyes of the cat. Infuse your eyes with the vision of the cat, allowing you to see more clearly in the dark. That's good. Oh, that's a ranger spell. All right, and then Solon's Song of Sirens. That's the charm. Okay, I am purchased everything that I need from Bard stuff up to a charm at 27, so we're good to go for a while. All right, I need to go find some food and water. Ope Online, thanks for the follow. Anybody know how Slay Undead is on here? For Pallies, strong as THA? No clue. Tin Soldier. Food and water. Food and water. Any taverns around here? Bag and barrel. Satchels. Maybe I gotta go back to North Quanos. DS is always peak pickup. Yeah, the damage shield for like my fighting style currently would be amazing. When I get charmed though, I don't know how much damage shield's gonna help me. I mean, it probably will still, but yeah, I'll still be tanking a lot, I think. I think it's gonna be like quite a long time before I can use my bow efficiently and not be like base tanking. We tried it a little bit today. It was okay. It wasn't nearly as good. Dude, where am I? I am so bad at Quanos. Oh, man. Because these little exits are like hidden in the walls, man. You can't see them. There we go. I found my way out. I didn't find any food and water. Oh, here we go. Water flask. Stacks of 100? Schnazzy. Don't even sell regular rations? You gotta get the fancy stuff? Can't even afford it. He wants 32 plat? Where's the regular rations? Where's the poor man ration? There's a general store nearby. This is a general store too. General supplies. Quanos is not for poor. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, right. You say it. I've seen some parts of Quanos. Okay, I know you're full of shit. I've seen some of the slums of Quanos. There's regular rations. And that took care of all my coin too, all my extra coins. Neat. All right, now we'll run over. Hey, look, this guy. You got anything cool? No? All right. Yeah, that price was for 100. Yes, yes, I bought 100 of each because, well, hey, whatever. That is not what I would do on normal EverQuest. Believe me, I would buy like 2 or 3, and then go ask a mage to summon me some. All right, we're gonna run over see how bad split paw entrance is for me. Might not be that bad. Bars without seizure-inducing particle effects is weird. Yeah, I did it all day. I did the particle effects like all day long, and inside, it's not so bad outside. I might turn it back on while we're outside, but inside it was like, it's just so bad. You were killing that yellow named? Yeah, what level is he? He was like 23? Yeah, who knows, Steph? I'm just going to go check it out. Is it Steph or Steven? Stefan? Steven? Split bomb mobs are 30-ish. I think the outside, I think the entrance is not quite that high. I think the very entrance inside the dungeon is like mid-20s. I think the outside of the dungeon is like 20-ish, but I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. Aviax would be good. Yeah, we kind of have a mission though. We got the Null Slayer sword. Where does it even say, like... Wait. There it is. It says Bane damage null 5 on it. On the tooltip when you hover over, but I don't see it. I don't see it on like the full... Oh wait, there it is. Null Slayer +1. Ornamentation. Was that like transmog? Still going hard? Yeah, Osvicker. We're gonna go take a look at something. We're on a mission here. I'm curious to know if the second quest that people were talking about is in the game. Me too. The very first paw had gnolls in the teens. Tomatoes monk quest mobs also. Then 2.0 happened with gnolls outside and inside. What if it's 1.0 or 2? Yeah, no idea. I'm gonna run over there and find out. It was on the big... Yeah, I found it. I found it blotted up. Yeah. It was... wrong thing. It was down here. Null Slayer +1. Oh, wait, no. Bane down here, too. Oh, yeah. Null Slayer +1 is not the stat. That's the name of it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can, like, switch your... I'm comparing. Oh my god, dude. There's so many things. So many things in this. I can compare. That's cool. Wait. Yeah. Oh, we lost it. He's just gone. You need Null's Eye from One Eye Null and Journal of Greater Enchantment from a Lethval Scribe. Should have been tracking this whole time. What did I get it up to? 56 out of 95. You get a great bow off a named centaur here too? Yeah. Do you know what the pH is for that named centaur? That might be my mission tomorrow. We'll check out Split Paw. See what's up. See what's going on in Split Paw, but also that centaur with the bow. I'm very interested in that. But we ran over to the centaur city and I didn't know like where the pH was. I didn't see him on track anywhere. Is there self-instancing for zones? Not yet. Bro Storm. They plan to have it though. I thought they said there weren't any PHs anymore. Apparently the PHs just don't exist in like low-level dungeons. Or something like that. Centaur Foal and Centaur Archer for the low-level name. The low-level named is the one that drops the bow. If you run into many other people, here and there, here and there. It is closed beta. Every dungeon I go to, I see some people. Mostly soloers, and then I see like a handful of like duo groups I've seen. Sashes, I think I'm going to pass on this. I don't really need money that bad. I think Bandit's a pretty low level for me now. I'm like 18, be 19 soon. We're going to skip the Banditos. Is that a person right there? 33 Warrior Cleric Bard. Is that his friend? 36 War Monk Bard. I wonder if they're trying to get the Pegasus Cloak. Is that why they're out here? Not sure if I'm passing it. I gotta look for those little fang things sticking out of the ground. Those big like horn things. There they are. I see them. I knew I could find this place without the map. Far clipping, yeah, it's far, but it's not crazy far. Like, you can see it's coming down right at that mountain edge right there. It's not like insanely far. Is there PvP PK in this? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, you might be able to flag for PvP, but it's not like open season or anything.
Okay.
Okay. Wait a second. Where is it? Oh, here, right here. I don't see any outdoor gnolls around here. None on track. Those are the ones I was planning on being able to kill. I don't know if I'll be able to kill anything inside. Go take a look, though. They already, they all scrammed. Scram! The little man approaches.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
Really? Oh, wait. We got yellow. 23. Yellow 21. I can kill these guys. 31, maybe not. I can do like the very first two. Like the first two mobs. What's this guy? Cleric, Monk, Bard. Man, really? Just the first two, huh? It's not very much. The world seems so big and empty, but in a good way. Well, I did just run through the Karanas, which is why you are getting the empty impression. Karanas are notoriously like vast and like open plains kind of vibey thing going on. But there's a lot of stuff to do in them. You gotta know like where you're going. Okay, so maybe split paw not gonna be so great right now. What we'll do instead. Wait, there's a split paw guy over here. He's level 4 though. It's not really that great. What we'll do instead is we'll go track down the centaur village again. Kind of seems to me like this game may get boring without Kunark in only a few weeks. You think so? You think you get bored in a few weeks? I don't know. Like, I'm having fun right now. Not really thinking too far ahead. Just kind of enjoying it. High Pass Orcs would be good. I ran through High Pass. I didn't see any Orcs or any Gnolls in there. What about Aviacs? Aviacs are cool. I would like to try to get that bow, though. I would like to get that bow from the centaur named. Which bow? I don't know. Somebody said it earlier. The ruined oak bow or something from a centaur named mob. That's the roamer? Yeah, how do I find him? Somebody said I gotta kill foals and what else? What did they say? Archers. Foals and archers. Yeah, it was Jam who said that. Thank you. Okay. Let's find out what level foals and archers are. They look like yellow, which is good. Foals are blue. Archers yellow. Let's track down the archers, see what they are actually. 22? Yeah, this will be good. Rougarou. You said it's the roamer though, right? Does that mean I have to kill only roaming foals and archers? Or can I just kill any of them? New poison added also? Really? Weakening poison, I already have. Fuddling, concussive, grounding. I think these are all the ones I had before. I have to reassess which poisons I'm using also. He spawns in the middle and then he walks out, then back. Thought Meadow Green was 34 or a different mob. I'm not looking for Meadow Green. I actually don't know the name of the guy I'm looking for. Somebody said it earlier, but I don't remember. Kroll Deer Thunderhoof. Okay, he spawns in town. And then he walks out and roams. But any archer or foal is his PH. I don't have to kill the one, like, it's not just like this one right here. Like, I just... I mean, I'm hoping it's just any foal or archer, not a specific one that I don't know about. Oh, he can also drop it. Okay. Cool. There's nice drops from Wandering Mob PHs in the zone. Yeah, we're going to hang out here for a while, I think. But I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. This is a good place to call it and be prepared for a like full-on adventure tomorrow. So let's find somebody to raid. L-Dub and Dury, thanks for the follows. Appreciate the follows, guys. Zerbite, thank you. All right, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out here with me tonight on this slaying time adventure. It's been a lot of fun. We're still really enjoying EverQuest Legends. Going to keep playing it. Yeah, I'll probably play this right up until something big happens with the Pantheon PTR or M&M or something. But it's good fun. So I hope you all get a key. So make sure you're signed up. Be in their Discord. Sign up for the closed beta. All that good stuff. We will be back tomorrow with more slaying time. So tune in. Until then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.